they have a very, very clear idea of what to do. I recommend that.
Okay. Thank you. I just started streaming, so people have been signing up to come to this. Let's see if it's live on YouTube right now. Yes, we're now live on YouTube. Okay. Do you want to join the Zoom now, and then you can get inside?
Wait, so are you live streaming me, or how does this work?
We're just gonna live stream the work we do together. Remember the first one we did where you talked about like, here's what we want to accomplish today?
Yeah.
So it's gonna be like that.
I know it is.
Yeah. So how's it look? Oh, it looks funny. Okay, good. So I'm gonna make a list of all the things right now that we want to get done today. That's how I think we should start this. Finish it Friday, 6/13/25. That's how we can finish it Friday.
5 seconds away.
Oh, that's not actually that bad. 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Okay, really cool. You want to join the Zoom? I'm also gonna send this Zoom invite out as a text blast to everybody to let them know that they can come join this.
Yeah, where's the link?
Yes, it's in the Founder Support Network chat.
Looks like you sent it 10 minutes ago.
Yes. Yeah.
Alright, cool. I'll see you there.
See the. Very cool. Hey, Saul. This is Andy, by the way.
So what's up? Nice to meet you.
You as well.
Can you send me the YouTube link? For some reason, why it's not showing up on mine. Let me see if it will now.
I don't think it probably doesn't show up for like the streamer itself. I would guess.
Maybe. Oh, it's
You want?
yeah.
No, I have it.
You can join this link to
Oh my god.
be part of our.
What's up?
Okay. Just set this up. Hey, Christy. Wonderful to connect with you. Same with you as well, Andy. Thank you both for joining. Hey.
Hello, everyone.
Hey.
How's it going?
Very good. Nice to meet you guys.
Nice to meet you too.
Nice to meet you back.
Woo! We're doing it. It's actually great now that you're here with Soul. So Andy and Christy are going to be working on the website development with us. Soul
cool.
also has some thoughts on it too. So yeah, feel free to introduce yourselves.
Yeah, sure. I'm Andy Schmitz. I've got my background is in mostly web development. I've had experience with Tech Harbor Digital for the last 3 years, doing lots of different web apps and websites. A lot of what we've done is been actually in WordPress, but we're dipping more into JavaScript frameworks and whatnot. And I saw what you got so far, Steven. That's pretty cool for just working with. You said you work with Cursor?
So my brother pretty much is just a vibe coder.
Oh, cool. Yeah. Well, vibe coding gets you somewhat far. I've found that I've had to slow down with the AI stuff and then see what it's outputting and fix a lot of stuff. But what I saw from the code base, it looks really well organized.
Yeah, I mean, he's technically trained in all this stuff. He was doing it before vibe coding was a thing, but the way he's worked so far is literally just taking my ideas, putting it into Cursor. But at this point, I need help with actually making sure these are not errors and stuff like that can come up. But yeah, there's a lot of really cool things that are happening. I would love to go through the code with you. Maybe we can do that now then. And then in 15 minutes, we can start our Build in Public discussion about YouTube. That would be good. Soul, you also have thoughts about the website too, you think?
Yeah, I remember running a SEO audit of it, and I think I got decent results. It recommended some things, on the website itself, some things to change. That way the loading time is not as long. Little things like that makes a huge difference when it comes to how Google ranks it. So
Absolutely.
yeah. Yep.
So I didn't introduce myself. Yeah. So my name is Christy. I've worked with Tech Harbor Digital for 4 years. And my expertise is search engine optimization and digital marketing and design. So what he can help you on the back end, Andy, what can help you on the back end, and I can help you with the SEO portion of it. So
Awesome. Yeah, let me pull up the code base and we can go through it if you want.
Okay, let's do it.
But yeah, of course it takes a little time to like catch any like lots of bugs and whatnot, but it's just getting started on like the overview would be cool. But yeah, so I see I got the all public and server set up and lots of importing different tooling and whatnot. Anything else you wanted to start with though?
Yeah, I want you to start with kind of like just the sort of vision of what we have and how like realistic it is to kind of actually get it in motion. The main thing right now that we're trying to do is that we basically have like a bunch of founders, which is great. Now we've had a bunch of service providers join us, which is also great. And the next thing is investors. So we're trying to build out the service marketplace and then the investor login.
Okay, so a whole marketplace. Okay, so you're building up a whole marketplace, and then what do you want features you want with the investor login then?
Yeah, pretty much the ability for them to, and actually I did some stuff on Cursor that I can show you.
Okay.
I can show you on localhost, right? That's how I do this? Yes. So for the marketplace, I want it to be like having featured service providers, but right now it literally just looks like this. This is not on the current website right now, but this sort of thing, I would like for each of them to have their own like page. You can look and do more because you have more information about them than just this. And then I created this investor dashboard, so you can have information set up about them, about like what they're interested in, etc. It takes a while to fill out though, so I don't know how useful that is for investors. But you know, I would like for it to end up being somewhere to the featured founders page where you can see our featured investors or like who you can support, etc. But the whole goal being that like we want to make it so that people are posting on this explore page here, and that they have their own profiles. And similar to how like if you look at my profile here, you can see the posts that I've made. Oh, I guess you probably can't see it on this version. Oh, you can. Okay, great. Where you say all this stuff about like what are you doing on the explore page, which you can't see now in the most updated version of this because it got broken a little bit. But you'd want it to be that startups are able to kind of document the specific milestones that they reach. So that way, when they reach those milestones, they notify the investors, etc. And that to get beyond 2 certain milestones, we are saying, here's a service provider that can help uplift you. And if you don't want to use a service provider, here's some educational resources that we have for you that you can use instead, etc. So yeah, just basically, how do we make it a lot easier for people to build impact startups?
So I'm just kind of condensing it in my head a little bit. Like it's almost like you're kind of developing a social network here.
It is 100% a social network, and
a social network plus like basically a wiki for like that resources page.
Yes.
Like so that'd be something you would edit on the back end, and the social network part would be like investors make a profile account, and then they can post to this your system here. I'm getting the gist of what you're going for here. Yeah, this is huge. It is a big task.
Yeah,
It's gigantic. And I have not gotten someone to do it for me, but I swear this will be so amazing for the world because it's just going to make it so that in one way you'll be able to just say, here's a problem that exists. And then I will be able to have the world come together in solving that problem. And I have all these service providers, but there's also volunteers in those providers. So people will be able to just take their resources and put it towards these challenges together and document the entire challenge. And then we're going to have like bounties for people to donate money or give recommendations for, hey, if you solve this challenge, we'll give you X amount of money. Then we'll have our own teams competing against teams around the world, etc.
Okay.
And then it's all going to be documented so that you can just see what is going on around the world, because the biggest problem in the impact landscape right now is that all the different resources are fragmented. There's a million different websites, there's a million different people, and what there is no thing is a central place that people are congregating to actually solve challenges together. And so this is supposed to be that sort of place. And I've not worked with a real developer on any of this for the last.
Oh, really? You said your brother was kind of voting that?
Yeah.
You know, he's a real. But I'm saying like I'm seeing a real developer of like a full stack to take this idea. I've had this idea since the beginning. I
Okay.
even have like a whole university planned out. I can show you. So amazing to have people that can like execute the vision. But I have this whole idea of like making a university where you have like basically doing like training programs about how do you take from like the very beginning boot camp of like lean startup and grant writing, etc. Then you get into issue specific training. You were mentioning about the wiki. What I would love is to basically crowd solve problems by having industry experts give an initial expectation of like, hey, here's the current state of renewable energy and climate tech. Here are the 10 startups that are currently working on this really well. Here's 10 startups that failed. Here's 10 market trends. Creating a actual training program. Then you can graduate from that program and specifically either join a company working on it, or you can join this sort of global solutions task force, which is basically aggregating the information that's collected through people giving us their specific information, and then using like a fundraising to do specific projects around the world that are focused on each of those different individual tasks or tracks. Beyond that, we have something like this already. This is what the resources page should be, which is like the resources and data hub. Like, here's a bunch of organizations. What we would love to do is create this in the Wikipedia style, where you have initial like profiles created. Like, we can create profiles for every single investor, and then they will be able to log in and edit their own profile, etc., which would be awesome. So yeah.
So you want multiple people to be edit the wiki as well, and then now you're running into when you have conflicts of people that you have to work out. Like if people are conflicting on a certain piece of information, like you run into this on Wikipedia all the time, and I handle that kind of thing. But you have to have like a discussion page for like who's what is the truth here, or like is this what's going on with this specific subject, or there's at some point you might have to have moderators that would end up having, like if it's out of control and whatnot. I'm sorry, I'm looking at the pessimistic side of it.
You're looking at it from the whole perspective, Andy, and that's right. That's what to do.
Good, honestly. And beyond that, there's like even more aspects to this as well. But like, you see how we have like articles and stuff like that here. I want to be aggregating content that is already existing. One of the recommendations I was given was to take APIs from some news articles that are already talking about like climate change, and then specifically doing it in different industry areas and places around the world, and creating this as sort of a news hub where it's like you're really aggregating this to be like a one-stop shop for you to learn information, so that the Explore page will end up turning into something where like you have all of these things. But I would love it if it was just like, if you want to read blogs, you want to do podcasts, you want to do everything, you can go into this specific page. But I would love for it to be like a TikTok style scroll, and each one's a new thing that you can do to learn more about building your business, etc. All of this is like dreams of me.
Yeah. Well,
they're big dreams, but I think they're attainable. I mean, there's nothing that's not attainable. Yeah.
well, and I'd say like it's kind of a thing where you iterate on it. I know in the past when I've tried to be like, I have this perfect idea that I want to like implement it. I want to implement it perfectly. That's when I always run into trouble. So it's like build piece by piece, iterative design of just like try this, see how it works, and then doesn't work, you try something else, or you learn from what you've built on there. Yeah. Any idea on like timelines and whatnot for working on this?
So we literally have not charged a single person to do any of this work. And the other thing I forgot to mention is for us.
I'm just asking just because like it's with other projects and whatnot. I'm just wondering how much time I have to dedicate towards working on this with you.
Yeah.
I'd love to work this with you.
Yeah. What I would love to do is focus on the things that actually make us money. Like, we have not charged anybody, but the service providers is like the first thing that's actually going to make us money, is because we're going to be charging not the founders specifically. We'll be charging venture funds to actually go through and do these packages. Founders could buy the packages if they're interested, but they're going to be targeted towards the people that actually have the money to pay for them specifically, which is basically like a built-in public curriculum, as well as like an association of like, here's all these different services that you can do towards your startups that in one package can uplift them. If you're just like a venture fund that's not actually like a product studio themselves and doesn't have access to like the network of here's legal, fundraising, marketing, etc., all in one package. So that's like the first thing that'll give us money. And beyond that, I also love forums too, so that individual startups can talk on site with each other about like hey, here's the trends in healthcare, here's the trends in whatever. There's just I want this to be the everything thing for social
Sure.
influence. And then honestly, my goal is that I've had so much community building done already. Talked to so many people who are amazing around the world. But what I would love is just to be able to travel and find the people building the impact projects and just get them to sign up on the site and map the entire universe onto this one page where they can all access these resources. And that's what I would like my day to day to be like, is just funneling people in to
Okay.
yeah.
So maybe what would be really good is to get a list of the different levels we want to obtain and when we want to obtain them.
Mm-hmm.
Like by what time. I like to see this portion of the website where we can make money, and I'd like to see it done by September 30th or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
So that we have a really good idea of the things that we have to tackle right off the bat, right? And go and work on, and then we go to the next level where we're trying to do something else. I just think at this point in time, taking little steps would be smart, and then determining when those steps need to be accomplished would be good.
And because the question is always, okay, first you need a goal, because you clearly have one, and it's as much as you can define that goal is great. And then it's figuring out what is step one, and maybe going a couple of steps beyond that. I have found when I try to plan out a big project and I try to do A to Z the whole thing, I get to C, and then I realize, crap, I gotta scrap the rest of it or keep these parts in and keep them in there. But and then I have to redo my whole project, and then things get more and more complex. You learn as you go on what say if you build something in a certain way, and you just realize, that just doesn't feel right, and so we got to try something else. And then that changes your whole plan. But step one is the hard part of always. Where do you? I shouldn't say that's the hard part, but that's the important part. Just to get started and get started executing.
Completely.
I see the Figma pages. Yep, awesome.
Awesome.
Yes.
Yeah, because you've been working with Figma, and so you're familiar with it. This gives me a good
Slightly,
excuse.
yeah.
This gives me a good excuse to jump in on that, because I haven't had a chance yet.
Mm-hmm.
I have a really incredible group of passionate people who all want to change the world. And this is what this site's supposed to be, is just making it really easy for anybody to help someone change the world. So yeah, you can connect with my UX UI team. They've been building this out for me. I've not done any of this, but yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, the Figma is like next level UI stuff. So I'm glad that I see it in this capacity, because it really gives me an idea of what your end result what you want it to be. Right. I recognize the homepage there.
Yeah.
And so that is going to be super helpful, because I think we can take a look at this Figma design that you have here, and we can look at it from a step point of view. These are the things that we want to achieve first. Mm-hmm. This is the first level that we want to achieve to make money, and then here's the second level. So if you were to choose the first level, I think you kind of said something about traveling and getting some people on board and making money. That's your first goal is to get it to that level, right?
Yes. In the meantime as well, you're talking about what are the first tasks we should do, right?
Yes. Thank you. That more clarity. Yep.
Yes. So you see this right here, here's Souls. So Souls thing used to be different.
Yep.
But one of our developers updated it recently, and it needs to be updated again to look like this. I would like to have this be the way it looks. I can make this full screen. Instead of this, which is not as good, I would like it to look like this, where you basically have more of the
all the information is awesome. Yeah. It's laid out in little bits of information so people can read it and obtain and get a good idea of what he can do in very little bits. Yep.
And then it has their social media posts from the Explore page there too.
Perfect.
Yeah.
So is that one of the very first tasks that you would like us to accomplish, is to get this taken, or is that something your design team will do?
No, that's definitely the easiest thing for you guys to do, because it's all done, the marketplace is not
Yep.
all done in terms of like what the Figma designs would look like.
Okay.
They've been waiting on me to help them with that. So yeah, this is the easiest thing. Is just getting this done. The explore page now, the new explore page looks cool, but I don't know if that's perfect either. Just because like you see, this is the way it looks. But if you look at the actual explore page on the website right now, it looks like this.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got that scrolling layout.
Which is fine, but like it could be so much better. Yeah. So I don't know necessarily. Like the thing I would want best is just I want to have the service providers dashboard created,
Okay.
which is basically the marketplace, which I can only show you if I search on the marketplace like this. So I'd love to have this created in a better way. I'd like to finish the featured founders, and then the next thing we can do after that is just do the exact same thing but for investors to allow themselves to see.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, just so we can start making money. That's the best way.
Yep, absolutely.
Okay. Awesome.
So, just to review, yeah, so you got the thing, taking notes. I love that as a list. So
Yeah, can we have those notes after?
Yeah.
It will send to you. I think
Yeah.
I'm like so thankful for
Oh, it will automatically send to us?
It should, and if it does not, let me know. But yeah, I'm very, very
Okay.
thankful for you guys to come on and do this with me. Really am.
Appreciate it.
Development
Awesome.
has been the last thing that I need, and I've been wondering what is our product? What are we doing? Like, because I basically
Right.
feel like I want to be out there just telling them about, hey, here's the way that you collect information together and put it into one place that we can solve these challenges. But I haven't had the one place to put the information because the development has not been there. So this is like the creation of that, and yeah, now we actually have these providers so that we can start making money by selling. Because I didn't want to charge founders. I didn't want to charge founders to do this work. So
Right.
I've been running for a while.
One question. So you've mentioned sorry to interrupt. I'm really sorry. You've mentioned that you have these developers who have gotten you this far. Are we still going to be working with them to a point, or are they just no longer in the picture, or what's the relationship there?
My brother exists. Soul.
Your brother exists.
That's good enough.
Yeah.
Oh,
Glad he still exists.
he still exists.
Yes. I have a few other people who said they would also could help, but I'd rather just use you guys and just have it be done because, yeah, like it seems very professional and like you guys hear what I'm saying and know how to get it done. It seems you said it's possible. Like that's the thing. It's like I've known from the beginning that this is all possible. It just needs to be done. And yeah,
Well, somebody had to here.
thank you for believing in me. Yeah.
I truly believe that there's nothing that we have seen that isn't possible. Isn't that right, Andy? It's just
I agree.
definitely what people want to pay for is what the
It's just-
problem is.
One of the
Yeah.
hardest parts about when building any sort of software is getting down to the specifications, because you can have great ideas and like on a high level, but then down, okay, get the nitty gritty of like, okay, but we need to actually, you get the machinery to actually run it.
That says propel.
What kind of software are you trying to build? A place that stores everything?
Yeah, information gathering, putting it all.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
That's what databases are for.
Yeah.
yeah. So right here, this is our software called ThoughtSpace, and that's literally what it's for. Like here, for example, this is what our co-founder, he goes into Gemini and then he'll put something together such as how can the most important plans collaborative help, and then you'll click on it and it takes you to the link of what he did there. And that's just one example, and then he's
Okay.
got hundreds or thousands of them, whatever they are. But then
Yeah.
we have, like, this is a sphere with 139 different, or 140, it looks like now, different opportunities to have like projects, for example. You can build out whole business plans and connect different related items using paths. So this is one that Youngbo and I did. Stefan, or is Steven or Stefan? It's Steven, right?
You just do Steph, even.
Steph, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like this here says, okay, the economic development, these are all different related partners, right? So we can literally do that with propel.earth. It's okay, so we're seeking software for database. And we want a software for collaborative thinking, right, or collaboration, because that's what ThoughtSpace is as well. When it's not working at the moment, but it's supposed to be, everyone can be on the same sphere, and then working on, Andy can put a Thor in like that, and then I can see it come in real time, right? So it's like a real time Google Docs, and it's super simple. Yeah.
This is amazing.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh, you guys are sitting on a freaking gold mine.
Okay, so it's I think it's like $11 a month or something like that.
That is awesome.
It's like, yes. So and that's the call I just had before. Steph was with our co-founder on this, which let me kind of just go over what some of this stuff is, if that's okay. We're part of what's called the Most Important Plans of the Planet Collaborative, and it was started back in 2021, I believe, but the co-founders, there's 3 of them. It's from the UK. They just, they're all doing their own thing. And then I found it in January and kind of took the reins with it. And so it's really it's an aggregator for projects. We connect change makers with resources to the ones with ideas. And one of the big pushes is ThoughtSpace, because we want to get, collaborations going on here. So there's, we all know the problem. We're literally just talking about it. Okay, how do we get, resources to, or where do we house them? How do we get them to the people that need them, etc. And then we have a process here where you learn about the most important plans, which are simply the United Nations Sustainable Development Goals. Connect them, promote them, fund, and then track and measure your impact. And then consider you a SDG champion, essentially. So what is it that Christy and Andy does, and stuff? What's changed since even last call? It sounds like something's changed.
So Christy and Andy are working as developers for us right now. They're really, really nice people. They can introduce themselves again if they'd like.
Yeah, I'm a web developer. Christy is SEO, online and marketing. Sorry, I'm pointing up because that's where everything's right on my screen right now. And she's worked with digital marketing and SEO work, and we are with a company called Tech Harbor Digital. Ben Spray connected us, and so that's how it led to us to being on this call and seeing where we can help out.
Perfect. Yeah, SEO. Yeah, we show up number 1 as well for most important plans and for the planet. Right here.
Is that the number one thing that people search for when they're looking for you, or are there? This is just my SEO brain going. So if they wanted to find you, would they have to look for it that way, or are there other ways that people would look for you? And when they're looking for you, what's the user intent? What is their intent to find you? So.
Oh, yeah, good. Good questions. I guess when if people are looking for us, I know them like, you know, I guess. See, this is, I guess, I don't want to hijack this by any means, but uh, like we're at that stage too of like we haven't started, we haven't marketed for this. He I don't know how Most Important Plans has been up there. He says it's been up there since like 2016. Um, uh, so I guess if someone wanted to find us, it's okay. We want to use this as a company's like say, okay, propel.earth, what are your most important plans, right? And the most important plans for propel.earth are what? It's collaboration, it's access to resources, things like that, right? And then you can do that for each company. What are your most important plans? And then we can start tracking it to, the United Nations Sustainable Development Goals, because those are the most important plans of the planet, because those are the ones that say, we're not going to go over that 1.5 degree Celsius mark and burn out by 2050, right? We can uplift everybody out of poverty with this, get everybody quality education by following 17 different goals, which Propel Earth, that's, partnerships, and that's the biggest one because it can solve all the other ones.
Right. I see what you're doing. Yep. I think right now, just looking at it, I would need to actually have to have those exact words to find you probably at number one. And I'm wondering if there are other things that need to be implemented in order to get you number one on some other search queries. But that is something to talk about at a later date, because the things that need to be done by Andy and the development team need to get figured out first.
Yeah. So what's changed, Steph, since 2 days ago,
So
3 days ago?
What we're working on right now is with Sol Trevino on making his project, All BCI, the most known about projects in the world. Like that's the entire goal behind this, is to basically go through like a build in public curriculum that we're curating, starting first by creating a YouTube video that we're going to be sharing with the world and saying, here he is, here's the problem he's solving, here's what Propel Earth is doing. And this is going to be the service that we start offering to teams around the world. Basically saying, come to us, we will tell your impact story. And then if you'd like help beyond that, here's the network of service providers that we have who will offer their free services to you to uplift your company. And then if you'd like to buy the larger service, then you can as well. And so, yeah, it's going to be like a 6-week curriculum, taking Sol through sort of defining his problem all the way to sort of like spreading the message to the world. I have a specific curriculum curated for this, but it's supposed to be just like a regular series that we're going to do over these 6 weeks to help our cohort teams to prepare themselves to be invested into. And by the end of it, we'd like to do like a public demo and see if we can close the round for them.
And what is the benefit for the people offering the free service?
They already are offering the free service, which is the great thing. But the benefit for them beyond that is that they get access to customers. And so what we're going to be able to do to actually start getting paid as Propel Earth is collecting these service providers together, like Andy, like Christy, and having them be the premier people by basically showing, hey, here's the traction that we got for Sol Trevino and All BCI over 6 weeks using these service providers and using this build in public curriculum. If you want to do the same thing for your startup, this becomes like the distribution public incubator, where we'll show you how to build the content to represent yourself and share your story with the world, as well as give you the actual Propel execution of how to go about increasing your scale and growth.
Sure.
So, we're going to sell this to venture funds so that they can basically take their like 5 teams that they have that they're not a studio. They're not a studio that actually has the legal, the marketing, etc. We're going to give them all of that as a service combined together in different packages.
Okay.
So, yeah. and then individual founders could probably pay for it as well for like a reduced price, especially if they're like impact focused. But there's a lot they can do with just the free tiers of all of these things. It's about just knowing how can you use the existing resources around the world to uplift your project. So yeah.
Right. Okay, and that's good, and that's where, so the project is videos. Whoops.
The project is the company. Like, so do you want to talk a little bit about your company?
Yeah, so what we're doing, have you guys heard about brain computer interfaces? Like Neuralink?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I've heard about Neuralink. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's an emerging technology, and there's a lot of potential for it. However, some of the things that is holding it back is the software. The hardware is great, but the software, it really needs to catch up. Right now, the software, it looks like an old medical interface. It's not that intuitive. It's not that intelligent either. So what we're doing is we're making a kind of like a platform where people can go and create software for these specific devices. But not only that, there's also an entire back end with a database and a machine learning model for the database to annotate data, incoming data, which is pretty cool. But that's kind of an overview of it. Just think of it like the App Store for BCI software. Yeah.
So Steph, how does, and then that ties to the YouTube video stuff, like you're going to make a video for Soul and everything and promote it that way?
Yeah, so right now what we were able to do is introduce Soul to this person called Roxana Grunenwald, who has this thing called H-Quotient, which is this global deep tech community, and he was able to launch his platform. But what we'd like to do is to connect him to more people around the world to basically have more users on the site, starting to build out the software, as well as investors that can help support his like $500,000 initial raise, which is really cool. So he just needs more people to know about this and start building. And we're going to talk about the impact of what he's building and how people around the world can contribute to that impact by joining the platform. And I need to understand better how to represent it, which is what we're going to be talking about together, Sol and I, sort of the marketing aspect of like the impact of BCI and sort of the benefits for people to join it, because he is at the point where he has the platform, but just needs more users for this, and will also then need more funding to increase the scale, etc. Is that accurate? Yeah. Cool.
Yeah. Also, Chad, I'm starting to see your vision for your software. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's super simple. Yeah, it looks real antiquated, but that's because over the years there hasn't been much funding put into it whatsoever, and now it's the time that we're not looking for huge things on Thor space, but literally all we're looking for at the time is it's free as well, right? So I'll send the link. So we're just looking just for registrations as well. So and it's literally put in your email and create a password, right? So that's like where I'll share this fear, but in return, if we can get like 5 signups, because it's not for me, it's for Edward, the co-founder on this, and Edward, I can introduce him later, but he's resources, I guess I can say. But yeah, it's and that we can connect all different things like this, and then all these things are new, so we can branch off and let's see. Go back to yours. Whoops, not Open Planet. Oops, sorry. Propel.earth, that's what I want. Create a new link, and then what was the name of your company?
All BCI, so ALLBCI. All one word.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. There you go. Cool.
All right. Very good. Yep. Cool. So, what do you want to start with here? So, your users, How many do you have now? Like, what stage is it in? All the good stuff like that.
Yeah, so we have about 100 users right now. We're in our pre-seed stage, so early stage. We have launched our MVP, but we are rebuilding the entire platform, and so we're going to be doing a second launch soon, which is cool. That is kind of an overview of it. It's a platform. It's kind of a maker space and a marketplace at the same time. So people can go and create stuff or upload stuff, and then they can list it. And we're adding features where people can monetize it. So again, there's a growing need and desire for high quality BCI software, like apps or whatnot. And so having one place where it's all kind of collateralized is pretty convenient for people. So we're adding more and more features, including an LLM type way to navigate it, which is pretty cool. So instead of having to learn how to use all of the complex systems, you can just talk to an LLM like you're talking to ChatGPT. It says, hey, connect this to that. I want this, right? And it does it for you. That way it's more accessible to people. It's not as behind walls or barriers of entry.
So is that why you're rebuilding it?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So how many people are building it right now?
My co-founder, he's the engineer in all this. And then we have like 2 people in Pakistan that are working on it as well, like doing a menial code stuff.
Okay. Yes. Do you have a website for it?
Yeah, allbci.com. Allbci.com.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
There you go.
I see on the propel.earth explore page there and website.
Is that overlapping? That's overlapping.
Yeah, that's a one from Steven Zeffin.
When you guys go to allbci.com, if you go back up, is it overlapping with each other, some of those words? Chad, could you go up a little bit? Because what I see on your screen is it's overlapping, but when I go to it, it's not. So I want to see if it's a individual problem or if it's a big problem.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's not on my screen.
Okay.
It looks normal.
No, if you scroll up a little bit.
And I'll say, hey, can you use this?
Yeah, that's all the way scrolled up.
Cool.
Okay, I think your screen froze.
Oh,
I'm trying to find a charger. An outlet.
let's see.
Thanks.
Andy, what about you? How does it look?
I think it looks pretty good. Are you looking for what parts overlapping? I'm not seeing anything.
Like where it says expert community insights, and then so do you see that seamless software? Chad, go down slightly, 1 inch.
I see it. It looks different on my screen than his.
Yeah,
Okay.
I got it. I'm seeing a big space there that separates the all-in-one BCI platform from the seamless software sharing.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Got a small heart attack for a moment. I thought something was wrong.
What browser are you on?
I'm on
Chad.
Chrome.
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 Can you do a Control F5 real quick? I wonder if you had some caching issues. But browser caching is bane of all web developers everywhere.
I don't know. Control F5's not working.
Okay.
Yeah.
I do see that overlap. Yeah. Okay. It's not on mine, and I'm looking on it on Safari right now. So
Okay.
Yeah, I'm looking at Chrome too, so it's looking good to me.
Yeah, so this hero page, and as well the platform itself, we're kind of not necessarily rebranding, but we're just changing the layout a little bit, making it look a bit more clean, a bit more welcoming. So Colton does all the coding. He uses Figma, I'm pretty sure, actually, as well. So
Deal.
it's good. And then the website's the easy part. What's hard is all the software and connecting it to each other, like the database. There's multiple databases that will be talking to each other. So that's part of the big, I guess, coding project. But other than that, it's good.
Okay. Very good.
Yeah. And last time I did an audit, it got a pretty good SEO score, so I'm not worried about it.
Good deal.
But
it's like that's
Yeah, you heard of.
Hi, everyone.
Hey guys, it's so glad to see you. We're learning about the most important plans for the planet and using LBCI as an example. Keep going. Andy, web developer. Christy does SEO. Chad is with most important plans for the planet, and Soul. So yeah.
Is this all BCI?
And
this is not always.
No, and one last thing, Chad. By the way, we should do the exact same thing that we're doing for Soul for you. Like the whole idea is to like use Soul as the example and like iterate from there. But we should let the world know about this. I think as well, like
About MIP? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is like, yeah, it's like, yes, I'm not a marketer. Okay, like I'm not, and that's one thing that we've been missing with MIP this whole time is that I'm not a marketer. I just like to sit in the back, and I come from a family of entrepreneurs. So I've been a business builder really my whole life. I spent 7-8 years in professional accounting, suit and tie and everything, and it just wasn't for me. I spent 1 year at a conglomerate in accounting, and actually, it was right around 4 years ago now, I started my entrepreneurship journey because that 1 year I spent there, I didn't like it at all. It just wasn't for me. So I ended up actually losing my job, right? And I still have a great relationship with the company. They own about 95 companies. It's owned by a Native American tribe, and they just got casinos legalized and operated in Nebraska and things like that. But yeah, I mean, when you're not performing well, when you're not happy with your job.
May I ask? Sorry,
Yeah, it's called Ho Chunk Incorporated.
Ho Chunk. Yep.
You know Ho Chunk?
Yes. Andy and I are in Nebraska.
Yep.
Where at?
Norfolk.
I'm from Sioux City.
Hey, small
There
world.
we go. There we go. So, hey, we have something here because there's, okay, this is good. Yeah, we'll build out MIP and build it nice. And Soul, you're part of it, right? Because that all BCI stuff, that's stuff that we need in the most important plans for the Planet Collaborative, right? Because it's all about this new stuff, right? Radical collaboration is one of them, right? Like we just all met each other, and after that, and what will come out of this will be a business, right? So it'll be cool. But yeah, I worked at Ho Chunk for a year, and I don't know if they have their Norfolk one yet, casino, but I was around when they were doing the Keeping the Money in Nebraska campaign. Like I was the accountant for that. But yeah, then I started this entrepreneur journey based on this product called, let me show you, it's called the Dog Pouch. And you wear it around your waist. It carries dog poop. It's kind of an all-in-one, dog walking, dog container. Everything's customizable, all the colors, etc. So we're just bringing this to market. We did a pre-launch campaign in like 2023. Nothing came. Well, we got like 1,600 pre-sales on like $5,000 or so advertising, which is pretty good, but we couldn't go forward because, of cash flow issues. We need like $35,000 to run a good Kickstarter campaign with advertising and stuff. So we never went forward with it. And ever since then, it's been, I'm not a salesman, so I've never tried to sell anything as a service, right? But MIP is its own service alone, so we need marketing for it. We need, just to start pushing it, and everything is a part of it, right? Because MIP is just a project. It's not a business at this moment. It was formed in the UK. It's just simply a project. Like Steph was telling me that propel.earth is registered, right? So propel.earth can, in a sense, take up MIP as a project, right? And then we can say, hey, MIP is going to help propel.earth build out by doing things just like this, and that can get funded, right? As the MIP is a project, the MIP can't get funding alone. It's got to essentially partner up with different entities. So partner up with the marketing entity, and let me show you all the different reasons why. For example, let's see. If I go to the AI one again, Edward, he's a good guy. So he's done a lot of these marketing ones here. Sustainability link, global marketing agencies, SDGachievers.com, marketing, most important plans, global marketing, marketers value, most important plans, things like that. So, but yeah, that's great that you're in Norfolk, because this company I got connected to just the other day, they sent me this letter for the dog pouch. It's called My Product Today. And they have an office in Omaha, and they're talking about this. So they help you take products to market, so they can help there. And then of course, we need marketing for that. And then they were saying that this company, Nebraska Enterprise Fund, is a nonprofit, and there is capital out there right now with them, and they need to spend it somewhere. So maybe this would be a good, we would need, because Propel.earth is a C corp. There's advantages and disadvantages to every setup you have. So with MIP, we would want. Let's see. Let me go back to Propel.earth here. Whoops. A C corp, and then S corp. And an S corp, it can have, I think, 100 different owners in it. All of the earnings are passed through to the shareholders. A C corp, what Propel.earth is, that's the one, if you're going to be traded on the stock exchange, for example, you go and be a C corp, and then the owners are paid in wages, essentially, and then you can get dividends, and then the entity pays the tax on that. the S corp, the individuals paid the tax. You have partnerships, which are similar to S corps. You have individual limited liability companies, which are called LLCs. And then you have not-for-profits, oftentimes called NGOs for non-government organizations. And then you have governmental, that's your local, regional, and federal. And then you've got even your community members. So these are really the, all the different types of people that we want in our ecosystem, I guess, for whatever we're going to do with this now, because we can have funding go to a lot of these different entities here, that rather than having it just go to one and then having it taxed or there's certain distribution rules on it, right? Because I think we all kind of agree that any capital that comes in, it's money in, money out for impact, essentially, right? Like, there's too much money sitting around in this world that just doesn't do anything, essentially, right? Just
What's your opinion on Delaware C corps?
They're fine. It's you're going to be taxed at the corporate rate. There's which is like 21% or so, and then you can only get the money out of it by paying it through wages, which goes to your personal tax rate, which over I think married life is like $400,000 is when you're taxed at like 40%. So that's where it's harder to get the money out of it. Or you got to pay yourself. Well, you got to pay it in wages or dividends, essentially. And then with S corporations, it's taxed at that individual partner level, and you can take distributions on it tax free, right? But then don't need to get into all the weeds of it, but then it lowers your basis in the company, which is essentially your stock in the company, and things like that. So there's benefits and whatnot to all. Like, I would recommend, if you have a C corp, have a nonprofit too, right? Because if you have a nonprofit, that C corp can make charitable contributions to the nonprofit, and then you still have the same money. You get a tax deduction from the C corp, and then it can be used for essentially the same mission.
Cool.
Mm-hmm. That's the accounting stuff I miss, but I don't miss all the other stuff, like the paperwork. So
Yeah.
You seem like an awesome resource on a lot of this information.
thank you. I appreciate that, Andy. Yeah, that's really where I got my passion for a lot of this stuff, of just helping people out, because this is information that nobody should know, right? Or unless you're an accountant, right? But I like to help people out with this, and yeah, it's because it can make tremendous financial impact knowing this stuff for people, which it's not tax evasion, it's tax avoidance. So it's two different things.
Fair enough.
Yes. But yeah, so this is actually really perfect that you guys are an hour and a half away from me, I think, is all Norfolk is.
Yep.
So yeah.
One thing, great. I want to say something about your software. I think something that'll make people really, really more receptive to it would be if you can connect ChatGPT to it in a way that it shows you a really good layout, a graphical layout of your ChatGPT conversations. So right now, ChatGPT, you go to it, it's all a file system, right? You have files, it's kind of like a ledger. You got lines of chats that you have, and it's not really it could be better, right? So showing like a spider's nest of your conversations or topics or whatever from your ChatGPT conversations, like all of them, I think that'd be really cool.
Like something with spiders, there's something like, let's see, this.
Maybe
That kind of
actually,
connects
yeah.
them.
I mean, or even the interface before whatever the user wants, because now you have like a really cool 3D, more interactive way of looking at your conversations in the past and kind of keeping track of what you talked about. And perhaps you're trying to brainstorm something and you're thinking, wait, I already talked about this with ChatGPT a month ago and it was a really good conversation. Now it's going to be pretty hard to find. I just want to find it, right? And so this is like almost a better way for searching for conversations as well.
Yes, for sure. Yep. Because right now the only way to search is, go to your sphere and you have to, I guess kind of remember them.
Yeah.
And then once you're in the sphere, you can look up individual thoughts, like, okay, mortal conflict here. Yeah, so I guess this is what Edward and them came up with is called Care for Most. So it's like the SDGs in a sense, these are different targets, but it's you type in what you literally care about most. Is it animal welfare? Is it religion, health, education?
Have you approached? I don't mean to interrupt. Have you approached investors with this or VCs? Because if you go at the angle of this helps users better interact with LLMs, or AI is the marketing term for it, I could see them being receptive to that, especially if you get users for that specific purpose, because they want to invest in things that help people use AI, right? Because that's a better return on their investment, because they're almost all of them are invested in AI one way or another. But I digress. You go ahead.
Yeah, no, you're 100% right. No, we haven't really gone to investors with it, and that's where Edward wants to take this. 100%. It's got like 12,000 users, but I don't know how many of them were actually paying, because the only benefit right now is to pay, which we're going to change it and limit it to. So it's like, like right now you can make unlimited spheres for free. We maybe want that to be like 5 or 10 if you're using the free version, for example. But the only thing with paying is you can make private spheres, right? So if you have a free account, anything you do is out in the public.
So if I go in and I make a sphere and I put in some literature, now anybody can access that. It's not private.
Well, right. That's where the $10 a month comes in, or $9. Yeah. And I didn't even know until before this meeting that there was a monthly thing. I thought it was just all yearly. So, but yeah, $9 a month. That's what you get.
I mean, dude, you have users. It's pretty built out. I think you should really approach more VCs, because I could see at least one wanting to invest, because it's a much more interactive way to interact with LLMs. So it's going to be good for them in the long run. You already have a lot of users. I think adding a LLM interface or an LLM bridging interface where you can connect it to different LLMs you already use and then having it update live with the LLM conversations that you have. I think that'd be really cool. I think some people would be receptive to that.
100%. Yes. Yeah. If you or anyone else wants to help out with that, 100%. I think over like the lifetime of this, so it's invented by a guy from Cambridge. He pretty much lives. Oh yeah. Let me show you what else I have with it. He pretty much lives in the Thor space with this. Let's see. Thor space. That's cool. Yeah.
That's cool. Oh, you know what? Now, like, if you pitch this with the LLM AI angle, but also the smart 3D glasses angle, like the augmented reality angle, I think that'll be really attractive. Like,
if you know somebody that wants to put money into this, I'm sure Edward will give you 50% of it. Seriously. I swear to God. And you do what you want with it.
Because, founder equity?
Oh. I mean, of the money, because the founder equity. So I was going to get to this guy, the creator. He's very neurodivergent, and he, very brilliant, clearly, right?
Yeah.
The thing is that with the business aspect of it, that's where we are working with him on it, because he owns the majority equity in it right now, and to show that having, you don't necessarily need 50% of a company to still be in charge of it, right? If that makes sense. So
I want to ask. So, what does the tech stack look like to support this whole thing?
Oh yeah, he's actually told me that once. Let me look.
Andy, is your mind blown?
Oh, thank you.
Yes, absolutely. I already made myself an account on ThoughtSpace. I feel like I need time to process what you've got here. This is really cool, and I love the fact that you're like in my neighborhood of the country.
Thank you. Yeah, literally hour and a half away. That's crazy.
Yeah, my mind is freaking blown.
This is really cool.
Chad, do you have a pitch deck?
For ThoughtSpace here, let me show you what I have. I made a game out of it. It's called Unleash Economic Warfare Game. 1 second. Because it's literally, so economic warfare. I know a guy that literally wrote the book called Economic Warfare. His name is Ziad Abdelnour, and I'll show you this.
Yeah. So what should we do? He's
from Lebanon, I believe.
And now it looks better.
And he lives in New York, and he wrote this book, and all it is when we're in times like we are now of uncertain economic times. You just do things that are radical and fight like hell, right? And that's what we're doing. And you can do that on ThoughtSpace. That's what ThoughtSpace is. Radical collaboration is economic warfare in a sense. Of course, we're not going to war against any country, but we're going to war against the systems, right? And that's really what it is. And it's just doing things your way. So yeah, I called it Unleash because I was thinking at the time, if you want to get people interested into buying a game or whatever, you have to make it, I guess, like a Call of Duty, right? Essentially. So this is okay. You just get on and you make your own spheres. ThoughtSpace is the um, Battlefield,
Think about how it
do it
Chad,
with SUVs. Yeah,
you should send your LinkedIn URL in the chat. I'd like to connect.
sure, for sure,
I think it's a really cool idea.
is
definitely. Thank you.
kind of put in there like 5 times speed, mute it with some like music.
I'm a founder that's bootstrapping, so I have like no capital, but
Same here.
some people that do that may find this interesting. So I think it's really cool. I think you'd want to change out or kind of modernize the user interface a little bit. Sorry.
Yep.
What was that?
Yeah, that's one thing that needs to be done. Yep, that. And when I ask Ben, his name is Benden on it. It's yeah, we need more capital. It's like yes, I know. So, but yeah, to modernize it, that would be 100% what we want to do.
Yeah. Yeah. Cool.
I'm also
Thanks for showing us, dude. It's really cool.
LinkedIn. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, this is pretty mind blowing. Oh.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
But yeah, then there's like these are different things that we can all do, like with propel.earth under or with the project map. It's you see what's just happened last night with Israel sending missiles to Iran. Like, how much money gets spent on all that stuff? It is like when you do break it down, it's like $1 million a day to upkeep nukes, something like that. Like, it is, my God. you can solve world hunger with it, literally.
Yeah.
Like that's what I want to get to. Like for how many nukes that are out there, if you took all that money and spent it towards trying to, do stuff that doesn't kill each other, then
Right. Yeah.
What we need to do with the branding. So the whole
but yeah. So with the most important plant of the planet, our frameworks are I guess the
as a common viewer on YouTube,
Yehuda knows about these, the UN's
page.
Yeah, the main reason why is because we are making it radically accessible to make an impact. This basically means that if you're an individual that cares about changing the world, we're providing you the platform where you can immediately start contributing towards that. Whether that's donating your labor, whether that's investing into companies, whether that's connecting to resources or individuals, you have the opportunity to actually make a difference in solving challenges. As well, you have community. You're joined by people around the world who are all passionate about solving global challenges. And you can find the individual challenges that you're most interested in and be able to have the understanding of what the current market trends are, who's working on these problems, what has failed in the past, and then use that information collectively to create new solutions that actually make a difference. Right now, people around the world feel fragmented in their efforts. There's a lot of different websites, there's a lot of different initiatives, etc., but there's no one central site for making an impact. And there's organizations around the world that are focused on impact, but it seems like they don't allow for the individual person to contribute. What propel.earth is doing is allowing you to propel yourself. Our core value is autonomy, where you have the understanding of here's who you are as a person now, here's who you can become, here's the change that you want to see in the world that you can make, and together we can overhaul the entire world by collectively solving challenges and making it easy for you to create change by showing you what is being done right now and giving you the space to create your own ideas that actually end up changing the world.
Yes. I think if I have like any other questions.
Keep going.
Yeah. Wow, that was that was a hell of an explanation, and so at least like maybe like 6, 7 like parts I could break that into probably. Let me think. So does it matter like kind of like who I am? So say I'm a common folk, I'm a millionaire, like does my personal like role, like my status, all that stuff matter in all this? Where like there's somewhere I can find fit in your vision, like everywhere.
This is a platform of opportunity. You can find your individual community that you're really passionate about, or make one if it doesn't exist already. And if you have a specific challenge or a specific issue or a specific solution that you want to share with the world, right now the existing means of supporting yourself are not actually working. If you go to like a Build in Public Reddit page or on Twitter or anything like that, it doesn't actually help you with getting your mission out there and finding the supporters. What we do is we directly connect those who have these impact challenges to the support network that can actually take the challenge and then solve it together. So it doesn't matter who you are. You can be an investor, you can be just a normal person that knows something about building tractors in Wyoming.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. Any contribution that you want to give is welcome here, and together we can solve these challenges.
Sounds good. All right, I think that's a lot to break down already, so we're leaving it at that. While you were answering, I'm not keeping this clip. Another thing I was thinking about was like our website doesn't convey that 100%.
That's what we finally have developers now. So I need to tell them how to do this, and I need to write the copy for this. So if I can have you work with the copywriters that we have to take the raw audio, I don't want to write down. That's probably that. Yeah.
No, it does.
Yeah, exactly.
Does it look like I do?
No, exactly. So I'm glad you're doing this. So I'd love to work with you to connect you to. So let me write down who I'm to connect you with. This is the whole goal. Is I know the people. So connect Andy to California TikTok girl.
No name, just California TikTok girl.
I don't know.
There's 2 trillions of them.
Yeah, exactly. So then we're also going to connect you to the copywriters, which is Haley. Yeah. Hey, look at this. This is their YouTube channel. Like 17 views, whatever. On these little clips right here. They're also making this as full videos, not as shorts.
Is that Andy and Chrissy or?
No, this is this guy.
He does, and then I think there's like 2 other people that do, but no, I don't have any at all.
Okay.
No.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah. Oh, it's very cool to meet these people.
Yeah, I think it's interesting because it's good to think about how are people going to differently interact with the software that we already use in an augmented reality scene, right? They're probably not going to want to look at a ledger of different chats or files or whatnot. They're going to want to look at something pretty beautiful and much more interactive and 3D.
Exactly. Yeah. It's the way that we grew up, I think. Like it's when I operate on Thort Space, it doesn't really seem like it's work really. It's totally different, and it allows you to see the whole picture. Like this can be literally, your whole. Let's see. Oh, 1 second. I'm not even sharing. No, 1 second. When I'm talking like that, I'm not sharing. Someone speak up, please. Here we go. Yeah, so Thort Space here. First, okay, this is the medium I thought I was sharing. So this is Bendon's medium. There's not much out on Bendon out in public, but you can get enough from him. So he does videos like this. And this is Thort Space, but this allows you to see the whole picture. Like this can be your whole company with all the projects, with all your divisions, right? It's not different tabs or going to different files. You can do that within it. And then you can even, stop the presentation and do it. So, yeah, super cool.
So
it is.
I got a question. Is it always done with spheres, or can you do other geometric shapes if say something else like maybe makes more sense? I don't have an example in my mind, but
Like a triangle or a square. Yeah, I think that's a great idea. Yeah.
Right now it's just spheres and connecting different spheres and nesting them and whatnot here.
Yes, I'm going to actually put that here so I don't forget. All right, just asked him. So we'll see if he replies. There's, I don't know who does a lot of these spheres, but, Bindon probably did this one, but there's a lot out there, a lot of interesting things. Yep. Yep. And that's what Edward does on Universal Risk. So he's got SDG projects, and then let's just go to the MIP here. And I don't know when the last time this was updated, but this is the most important plant of the planet of the week, it looks like. And then he's got this sphere, super cool. If I can get to it. Here we go.
My computer.
Yeah, here we go. These are all different projects that he started.
So the world needs to learn how to
all these spheres.
I like the fact that you can embed it on a website and you don't have to go to a completely different link in order to use it. You can just interact with it right then and there.
Yeah.
No, this is most important place.
Yeah, he's definitely spent a lot of time on this, you can tell.
Yeah.
It's just resources. That's what it is, and that's what I found out is like the world is full of them, right? Whether it's it doesn't come down. Yes, money is always nice, and money is what makes the world move. But this is a tremendous resource. Like what we're doing now, just being on a call, thinking of different things, having it recorded so we can actually act on those after. Like I know Edward will be proud to see a lot of the things that have come out of this. Getting one sign up is huge. So again, thank you for that. And then and then there is a 20% affiliate rewards too. I guess I should say that if you do get someone to sign up, or if you do pay, let me know, and then Edward, he can start. We get a 20% reward for it, which would be our first funds actually. So for it, but yeah, it's a start. I think we're at a good spot for just to really start pushing everything and just really bringing it all together under one. It's not bringing it under MIP, but having MIP be a part of really everything of the marketing company. So we were actually just talking about this earlier this week. So MIP, when you bring it into the marketing company, you can start aligning your actions to the SDGs and implement it into your customers' items as well. And we can align them all to the SDGs and stuff and make it all hands off. Because how we've always operated was, pay per performance or commission based, which again, since I'm not a salesman, we never push, but time is to do that right now. For, Propel.earth, clearly it's already worked because it's something will come out of this, right? The spheres, squares, triangles. Heck, that's a real good idea. Maybe that's a differentiator. So he knows some people may be interested in this, right? So, like, that's amazing.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, I don't have to go for it.
Well, I was just saying, like, when as Steph was talking, and you were just taking what he was saying and just putting into spheres and organizing it like this, immediately my first thought was, can I get a login and access to your spheres? Because that helps me try to get his vision put together into actionable plans that we can actually execute on, and get a little bit of structure to it. And that's so that we can actually deliver something. That's one thing I was just kind of thinking. I was thinking that.
So I just made these public so I can send them right now.
Okay.
Another thing off of that, oh, go ahead, Christy.
I just said I like how you're thinking, Andy.
No, of course.
I think, you know how people have really short attention spans?
Yep.
And you know how, okay, so on Chad's screen, you could see our voice getting sent to text. Or what the note taker, the AI note taker, it was recording what we were saying onto text. I think if that could...
He has that.
So that's probably connected to an LM, an AI LM or something. I think if it made a live sphere with a flowchart on the sphere in real time as we had a conversation, that would keep people, I think potentially keep people more engaged. Like in a random scenario where I can just imagine like in education, students, teachers, maybe there's a Zoom call happening as the teacher is teaching or whatnot, their ideas and their whatever they're saying is getting put onto an interactive graphic interface, something fun to look at, and it keeps people engaged in a way.
Yes.
While the speaker's talking.
100%.
Yeah, he's actually got a video that he shows he can talk into his phone, and then it goes onto there, but you're talking like the continuation thwarts, right? The little bubbles, and then having them all connect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I could see that supercharging a conversation, because normally people struggle to talk or like communicate well because I guess like thinking that's the psychology, they're in their head or they are distracted or something, and perhaps like there's a mental barrier or they're disengaged or something. If you have something fun to look at that you could actively see is changing with what you say, and it moves, and it's like the sphere spins as you add more as it builds itself automatically. I think that is really cool. Yeah, no, I'm interested to see how people would interact with that.
Yeah. And then we want to get it to the point to where it's a hologram, so you can have it at like events, or have it on the sphere in Las Vegas. You know how cool that would be? Have like a 30-minute real-time collaboration deal. And then ThorSpace, the easiest sell to it is it saves time and it can make you money, right? Simple as that, because it helps you see the whole picture. And you can just connect items, and when you start connecting items, it's, oh wow, and like that's what we want to do as a sale too, is okay, tell me about your business, tell me about what you do, right? And then we just start connecting it in real time, and then different business opportunities would come out of that you can start acting upon, like Andy said, immediately, and go from there and track them and everything, and get, once the real-time collaboration's working, it's it'll be perfect.
Yeah.
Get the interface updated.
Yeah. Guys, I gotta go. I have a call soon, but it was good meeting all you guys. Chad, thank you for showing us that. It's really cool. And Stefan, I'll talk to you later. Okay.
Thank you very much, Sol.
All right. Thank you. See ya.
I need to take my dog out. I'll be right back, guys. So.
I also have to step away. I got some other work I had to get to, unfortunately. But Stefan, thanks for, and Christy, are you going to be able to stay on and talk?
Well, probably not, because I also have like some marketing stuff that I have to accomplish this afternoon. But
Gotcha.
I think I'll just leave it as such that we have pretty much laid out. I think we want things in steps, right? And we want to like have deadlines of when these steps need to be accomplished. And I think we'll just probably email stuff and we'll go back and forth with that. And I loved meeting everybody, and I'm really excited because I think I might jump on next week too. So
Yeah.
Wait, can I get you guys to join the WhatsApp group right now? Are you guys in it?
I don't think. No, I'm not in it. So
Propel. Yeah, here, I'll get signed up.
Yeah, I'll invite you right now in the chat. Very, very, very happy to have you guys here.
Appreciate it having us here. This is been wonderful.
blows my mind.
I am.
Stuff, your stuff blows my mind. Chad's stuff blew my mind. I didn't even get to listen to everything else, and I'm sure there was other awesome stuff too. So.
Oh my gosh, yeah, I'm blowing my mind. But yeah, I want to look more, get familiar with the code base for Propel, and then I guess we'll have to just be in touch for like planning out next steps and whatnot. I love Chad's Thought Space tool. I feel like it'd be a really powerful tool for organizing and getting things set up for execution. Yeah, thank you very much for inviting us. This is awesome.
Yes. Yeah. Thank you so much.
You're very welcome. We're solving challenges together. So
yes, we were. That was awesome.
Tell a friend. Like this is it. It's
absolutely.
We haven't started our like targeted marketing campaign yet, but I want to do that when the service provider thing is done. So So that's like the first thing.
Yeah.
Future Founders Showcase being redone.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Yes.
Talk soon. I don't know if you work over the weekend, but I'll be here. So if you want to text, you can.
Okay. I generally.
No, but I do check my emails and stuff time to time. So.
Yep. I generally do. I try. Unfortunately, I tend to need my weekends for recharging. But yeah. But I got Teams on my phone, and I can check my emails and whatnot.
Amazing. Okay. Thank you very much, both of you.
Thank you. See ya.
See ya. Yehuda, is it just us now?
Well, not quite. I'm sure you might have seen. I'm with Loisel.
Hey, Loisel.
Hi. Hello.
It's good to see you, Stefan. This has been an amazing beginning to finish it Friday. I know we've got many more hours up ahead, so this is really awesome to be part.
Daniel, 3.5 an hour. So it's been like a hub at my place where we're co-working. It's a good environment. Like nice trees and sun and I'm so tired though. Like I do so much for the house because it's Friday and yeah, I need food. Like I haven't eaten. I'm so hungry.
So maybe there's finish it Friday lunch break coming up ahead.
Yeah.
It's like 2 I actually have to say, like, I'm so happy. Like, and I'm so excited to go to Toronto and meet with you guys. Oh my god.
Yes, we're looking forward to it. We'll plan.
It'll be crazy.
Yes.
It'll be like non-stop energy.
He was asking, you're like, am I at Coke? Yeah.
What?
What? No.
Yeah.
You had a glimpse of this guy on this video meeting. Oh my god. How did he last for like 2 hours? God knows for how much longer.
Yeah, like you say,
Who's that? Who's beside you?
Oh, this is Andy.
It's nice to meet you guys.
Nice to meet you, Andy.
Meetings. Yeah, it's good to see you again.
Oh.
Hi. Yes, and Stefan, I wasn't able to tune into the earlier live updates. Were you sharing updates in the first hour? I can rewind the stream and hear what you've been up to.
We first had a meeting for like a half hour before this where we described what we're going to be doing with service providers, which is extremely cool. Basically creating like a free tier for helping support startups around the world. Just like, here's all these amazing things you can just access right now to boost yourself, and then selling to venture funds. the premium version of this where you have this like built-in public curriculum that propels us alongside all these different service providers, the marketing, the SEO, etc. Just like creating it into one thing of like here's how you propel forward and share yourself with people.
Awesome. That's fantastic. And you're at the Impact Hub right now, Stefan?
Whoa. Looks like he's like in a.
It looks like you're like in
a cafe.
It looks like you're in another
like a
part. I haven't
restaurant.
seen that part of Impact Hub yet. Usually you see the SDGs behind you. You're now in like a little.
I thought it was in a diner somewhere for some reason.
Yeah, you're at a like a business meeting room at a hotel or something.
Oh, I see. It was the lights that looked very dinerish.
Well, speaking of dining,
I need to myself. I'm sorry. I'm like,
yeah, you got to propel Earth. You got food's part of that, you know.
Yeah, I know.
So.
Oh.
We're kind of that Impact Hub.
Carlo. Yes, food impact.
Food impact. Oh man.
Oh my gosh. Well, you see, you're making it happening, Stefan. Look, we're here co-working and finish it Friday.
It's great. What am I gonna finish today?
Lots of things.
No, just one.
That's actually good. Okay, can we go to our lunch break and then come back in half an hour when Daniel's here, and then we all say what we're gonna do?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay,
Sounds
awesome.
good.
30 minutes?
Thanks
I
for
just
that.
got back.
30 minutes.
30?
Okay, I'm gonna go.
Okay.
All right, we'll be back shortly.
Okay, see you guys soon.
See you.
Cool. Okay, so hey live stream, we're gonna make like a big message that just says like we are on pause for half an hour.
Oh, you too. This is Andy. Taking a break. Tune back in 30 minutes.
Yes. How do we? Oh wait, we can pin this. There it is.
It's the latest message. It shouldn't be the biggest deal.
Great.
Oh yeah, for the YouTube. Gotcha.
Yes.
Oh god.
Okay. Very cool. Oh, let me mute it as well. Bro. Okay, let me go get you some food, okay?
Sounds good.
Real flavor in the city.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I love the reason why I'm so happy is just because like these
Say this is safe space for all my
Yes.
expensive shit.
Yes, yes.
Not so expensive shit.
Yeah. I mean, you know, the security guard downstairs, right? You know, yeah. They don't make me sign it anymore. Sometimes they do. Right. It's like this.
Oh man. I was.
Hey everyone, we are back with halal food. Oh my god, it opened up in the bag. Hey everyone, we are back with halal food. Oh my god, it opened up in the bag. Okay. Yeah. Very exciting. We should like talk about what we want to accomplish. We'll do this right now.
I want to accomplish eating this halal.
Oh yes, sir. I will document the eating of the halal. Okay. So, what are the tasks that I've written down for myself?
Hey, can you see me?
Yeah,
Look who's.
Oh my god, hey Daniel. Oh my god, I called you by accident. You saw that?
Yeah.
What did it sound like on your end?
Just people talking.
Fair enough.
I felt ignored.
Oh my god. Yeah, I was like, wait, what? Yeah, we just got some halal food, actually.
Halal food. Wow.
Nice.
Actually, I'm make a nice video of this.
I'm liking the first 2 bites of this.
Wow. Damn. Hey.
My grandma, she just had.
It's a family reunion
My
here.
grandma's here.
Okay.
Too strong.
Yes.
Okay. So there's a lot to do. I'm gonna share this link with you guys in the chat right now, or I'll share it on the yeah. Share in the chat.
Gotta call it 3. Oh my god, I'm not feeling today.
We'll get each other in the spirit.
Yeah.
I'm not into today.
You'll refresh. It will be good. All right. Let me see here. There we go. Now I can see. All right. Let me.
Damn. You want to go first?
Is this shared or should I talk? So templates for Angela.
Okay.
And the second thing would be like a Google Doc or sheet that will like organize like kind of like future members, if you will. That should take me like an hour or 2. Yeah.
And you want to make an initial document in that Google Docs. It's like, here's what we do at Propel marketing.
Yeah.
I'm so excited to take you guys to a better halal chart.
Sorry. Oh, Jesus. Sorry.
It's a party here. I'm trying to get all of us in here. Let me see if I can move this over.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. There. I think we can all see each other.
Yeah.
What's up?
We should all take like a selfie together right now or something, a picture.
Sure. You can do that stuff because I'm too far away from the laptop.
Remove the Fathom. Wait, hold on. There's like a place
I can
with a
press
thing.
don't watch on Fathom. Wait, start watching?
No, there's like a thing where you like show. You could say to remove the non-video participant.
Let me see if I click on this. Don't watch.
I know. Is it
No. No. I don't know.
Here, let me see.
Don't know how.
Here. Oh, hold on.
I think it happens on Zoom. On Zoom that is possible. I'm not sure if it's
We
possible.
just take a screenshot with like the.
With Fathom in the middle of us.
Yeah.
Fathom is one of us. We don't discriminate.
No.
One of us. Okay, wait. Is it? I was just there. Whatever. I don't care.
Okay, I can see all of you guys. Okay. Get a little sneaky photo going on. Okay.
Your video quality, it's so great. It's like contrast.
Beautiful. Okay, so let me help you guys then.
Why is nobody else eating? I feel.
So, Daniel, you want to go next? Give me like just one thing you want to do today.
Yours is so different.
One thing I want to do today. I got two things I want to do today.
Even better.
I want to I have a meeting to call at 3, so I want to do that. And then I want to send a follow-up message to Aman.
Okay, I have messaged him already a little bit.
You messaged him?
Mm-hmm. Let me show you.
Oh, okay. I guess I don't have to do that.
Yay, one thing done.
So he basically said World Bank was chatting with him. He's going to get documents by the end of the day. Tomorrow, we need the weekend to fill out some of the forms. Much of no rush right now, especially as we find the right investors. In the meantime, you should join this. Smaller link to fill out. You can make a message in the chat. Basically, this is the form to sign up for the Deep Tech community, which you should definitely be a part of. Really easy form to fill out. Something like this would be nice for us to do, or like initial teams interested in joining, like we did have for the cohort form. But yeah, maybe we should do this actually. Something like this to help people join the community and the WhatsApp groups, etc. And then some of them can have the future founder profile. But anyways, the next message to him is like, hey, I talked to Stefan and he said that you're finishing up some documents to the World Bank. That's really great. If you want to, this weekend, try to fill out basically the founder's landing page on the website right here. So once you finish, we can help him more, which would be really nice. As well, like you were saying, we do have to find the right investors for him. So maybe the CC forum is a way that we can do that. Other than that, just really looking within our networks, and this weekend maybe we can do some mapping of the correct types of investors for this sort of situation.
All right. So what should I tell him?
It was nice talking the other day. Stefan let me know that you were finishing up some documents and then had more time this weekend. Then just say like, if you want to meet to create your profile together, we can do that.
Nothing, it's okay.
I'm writing down.
No, I know, it's good. I just took a selfie.
Huh?
Are you okay?
I'm not, but I will be okay eventually.
All right, we're gonna fly right over there and help you out.
Thank you.
That's so funny. He's blurry. Oh, you know, it's it was a portrait.
Amazing stuff, and look at this. It's magic.
Yes.
Do the picture on Snapchat.
Thanks.
What's the other thing you wanted to do, Daniel?
I gotta call it 3,
Okay.
so I can't really do that right now. But we're gonna work on some stuff. Yeah, things. Otherwise, if I'm doing other work, then it's gonna be
For state shift.
Yeah. So either if Loisel wants to hang out and do stuff, otherwise this other guy sent me stuff that I need to look at.
Your like potential competition?
Yeah. Competition
slash collaborator. Yeah. Cool.
So
I have no idea, but we're gonna combine it. So it actually wasn't that bad. Sorry, my whole food. I was putting it to one.
Oh, nice.
It was like it's halfway, so I'm trying to like just make it like an actual thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Anyways, this is not a food review right here.
Yay! It's like the first time I've ever seen him eat anything else but sweets.
Yes, it looks somewhat healthy, so props to that.
Props to that.
Thank you, Andy,
Well
for
done,
being
you've
there.
come so far.
Thank you, Andy.
That's so great.
First thing you want to start
So
with
fun.
is follow. Maybe making every season.
Salt, pepper, ketchup on everything bagel. Let's eat. Yeah. Okay, Yehuda, what do you want to do today?
I have 3 things that I'll be doing. The first is my class at Northwestern. We just started. It's a class that I developed and teaching on the United Nations, so I got to catch up and see the students' responses. And then the second thing is I have work with World Learning to do some activities. I have to finish all of that, today, ideally. I have some time to finish it tomorrow. They're just some activities to do on Slack, orientation as a facilitator. And then finally, I have at 4 o'clock a quaint dialogue session shift, potentially as a mentor to help a new volunteer on Acquaint. So I'll be introducing them to the platform. So we'll see if that happens. So those are my 3 things. Lots of things going on. And that's my portfolio for the moment.
Portfolio. Agenda.
Yes.
Okay, let me respond back to that first, Daniel, then we'll do you, Loisel. I like what you wrote here. Yeah, okay, we want to fill it out together. Perfect. Okay, you're next.
Me?
Yes.
Okay, so number 1 is finish visual, what do you call it? Yeah, finish the volunteer graphic or visitor intro graphic for Village Co. Second thing, it's gonna be query. I don't know if I'll get to it, but specifically, finish designing the why use query section of the landing page. Very close to doing it. So I think that could also be doable. We'll see.
Okay.
And my timeline is like by 5:15, both things should be done.
Mm-hmm.
Very cool.
Yeah.
And how about for yourself,
I
Stefan?
know, right? Okay.
Yo, I got it'll be like 10 things.
Yeah, I know, right? Okay. I made a list. I have this now. Hey, thank you, Yehuda.
All the way from Ireland.
Yeah.
No way!
Yeah.
Oh my god, I have a book too. I put everything down. It's helped so much.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so what do you want to do? What do you want to get done?
Okay. Respond back to emails.
It's a good one.
That's gonna take like 45 minutes to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
45 minutes, please.
Maybe.
Yes.
Maybe. Respond back to WhatsApp messages.
Mm-hmm.
It take like half an hour. The one thing I really want to do though today is finish YouTube video.
Oh.
Whoa.
Yeah. Introducing.
Are you okay? Want to do a debrief?
Smiles.
I was one I shared it.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
For your pleasure. Oh, your list is long.
Yeah, it's gonna get even longer.
Oh, it's pretty cool. It's unique. It has like bigger pieces on it.
Mm.
And then like, I think whether it depends is the tomato or like they just got like peppers in it. You don't get that everywhere. It's really nice. What's SCI?
SEI?
Your first like class.
Oh, finish YouTube video with Soul.
I'm fucking blind.
Yeah, bro, it's okay. What else have I written down? Coordinate with marketing
That was
team.
bad. I didn't get my eyes.
You should, bro. That's okay. I've never whistled before. Is that real whistling? Does that count as whistling?
I learned how to whistle eating jalapeno potato chips. That is a true fact, by the way. They were really spicy.
That should be your fun fact on your like profile.
There we go.
Did you use it to help learn it?
So if anyone doesn't know how to whistle, try eating spicy jalapeno potato chips. There's our propel.earth tip for the day.
Can we make that into a clip right there? Clip it.
Yeah. Is that doable on Paddle?
It is. Highlight. Hopefully, it might be like a little bit before or a little bit after. Who knows?
We'll know where to come back to.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's legitimately.
Okay. What else are we doing here? Oh my god, I was gonna say, shoot. Yehuda mentions potato chips as Propel Earth tip.
Oh, peanut chips.
Yes.
And the Takis were worth it.
Spicy hot
They're bad.
Cheetos. Huh.
You good, bro?
Yeah. Cool. Okay, I think this is enough for now, to be honest.
Oh, yeah, that's so nice.
Amazing, Stefan.
That's so thoughtful.
Goodness.
So I need the world to propel me right now. Please and thank you.
We are here propelling together. We're in the spirit.
Yes, we are.
Wow. What's the thing you want to do right now?
The finished YouTube video with Soul introducing Propel. That's number one.
Yeah.
Awesome. So is the plan that we're going to reconvene around 5 o'clock or so and share updates? All right. So I guess we'll log off shortly and we'll come back around 5 and talk about how life is and where we've
How
accomplished.
productive we were.
Yes.
Which I finished number 1. You can cut it.
Nice.
You can-
Look at that. Well
Very
done.
fast.
Yeah, it was just this. I'll show you.
Yes. Can you see that? This is a tree.
A tree of body.
Yes. Okay.
This is what we give to members at Village Co.
Does that come across on your screen, Stefan?
You can't really read it, but that's the general visual. It's like just showing what our practices are, and I had to send it to Jason now because he was like, "When are you sending it to me?" And I was like, "No."
Yes.
Finish.
This is a live onboarding, Stefan. I'm going to be a village co-builder.
Okay.
Yeah, he's my co-builder.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Yeah, how's your building going? Still doing gatherings? It's good.
I need to finish it. We talked about that on Monday. Remember, me creating an event for Sunday?
Yeah.
That never happened, So I'm behind on everything right now,
Mm-hmm.
but it's okay. It's not that bad.
Stress. Yeah, but you know your limits. That's good though. I'm excited to have him on board because it's hard for just for me to do it. It's like I know I feel like people will reject it, and it's just easier when there's like another body there. Because I'm planning on just like knocking on people's doors, or you were there, right, when Roger was talking about the listening table. We have to talk to you about it, but it's basically just a table, and people walk by in your street, and you just like, hey, nice to meet you. I'm, I live on this street, and I'm trying to do this thing just to get some community consultation kind of thing. So I'm planning to do that sometime, maybe in the fall.
Fantastic.
Not anytime soon.
Yeah, everything has its time. Absolutely.
I don't know, but yeah, summer is so wild. Like I feel like I have no time to do. I'll do maybe one gathering in July, or I'll be in July.
Yes, hopefully when Stefan might be around. Who knows?
Oh, do you want to attend my gathering? Cool. Let me know what the date is. But
yeah, we're gonna have a meeting and schedule Toronto planning.
Do you want to see the Village Co platform?
Sure.
Where we.
Water. Oh, that's actually makes sense. Better water. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go fill up my water bottle, and I'm gonna come back. Okay. Aw. Gonna spend the next half hour working on the YouTube video. When it's more ready, I'll have you come in and just film your part. Hell yeah. Okay. If you want to announce the world while you're doing, you can. Hey, you don't have to stop, guys. I can just get one of these. Yeah.
Andy, Loisel and I are going to get to work, and we'll be back around 5 o'clock to update everyone.
Bye-bye.
So, everyone watching, we'll see you all in about 2 hours. See you.
Alright, we'll see you in a bit.
Awesome.
Yeah.
See you in a
See ya.
bit.
Bye, Andy.
Steph's still out getting water. Told me once that I was crazy. I said, baby. Hey, yo.
I got two more things that I need to write down my list that I forgot about.
Bro, you don't need to write anything else on your list.
I know, right?
That shit is looking way too scary.
It is.
Editing two videos right now, so I'm gonna make one more of like a. So these people that you met on the street, they're not like officially on the profile team. They're just like who you interview.
They are some of them. Like this guy's a founder in our network. This
Okay,
guy created a thing called Locked in AI. It's actually like a direct.
Yeah. I just searched them up. Looks pretty cool. I had to. Yeah, but a lot of them. What I needed to do is kind of like search them up and like look up their names. So
Sure.
like, the transfer
Yes.
them. But yeah, he shows up.
And you should have their social links added in this. Like
Yeah.
maybe at the very beginning you say like, hey, this is blank blank of blank blank, and then it's like that's the little advertisement that you tag them or whatever.
Yeah. So what I'm doing right now, we've got like your like videos you talking right now that could be shown to Angela. I'm making one for him.
Yep.
And then the last thing I want to make just so she can have like some like creative liberty as well, just like some compilation stuff. All the clips you got over Tech Week. What I said before, 5 seconds, 5 seconds, 5 seconds, and then like in the middle section.
Do you want to talk to her right now?
What's up? Is she online? I mean, I wanna give
Do
it
stuff, and then I'll tell her.
I wanna give myself.
Give yourself
like
an hour, okay?
Shua is gonna come probably at 4.
Who's gonna come here?
What's up? No. Sorry, calling.
Okay.
Just figuratively, if you will. and her maybe like 4:35.
Yeah, just try and complete what you want to show her,
Yeah.
and I'll send you her contact so you can start coordinating.
Definitely.
I'll just make a group with you guys. Should we
Yeah.
have the Propel marketing group?
Huh?
We have Propel marketing.
We have.
Hi everyone. Yeah.
I don't know how that's like 14 people. I don't know what like they all do.
That's it exactly.
Yeah.
We can get the people to start doing things. Who's involved? Why are they involved?
You sent me to like mine to begin with, and then like I feel like while it was helpful at the same time, I think like a lot of what she does is very like independent. She's not even like strictly marketing because you had I just learned at the department meeting you had like there were like different sectors that you had her like speak on specifically.
I love Maya so much. I wanted to call her, so that's what I'm gonna do right now. Let me call her. Hey, how you doing? Okay, good. Do you want to like hop on the live stream for like 5 minutes or so? I basically just was like assigning tasks myself. And if you want to, we can like assign the like things that we need to get done right now. I can help coordinate with you about who needs to finish what. Yes. It's not the live stream, it's the meeting link. Okay, I'll see you soon. Bye. Yeah, I really do love Maya. I want her so badly, like on the team. Yeah, really badly, because I think she's very proficient at what she does. She's a grant writer first and foremost, but
Right.
she does a lot of it. I'm trying to get her to do a lot of other things, and I can't wait to pay everybody.
Yeah.
That's my goal, is to like basically have everyone as the core team, and this is very scalable. Like everything that we're doing is like something that can be repeated for every single company around the world.
Yeah.
And the other thing is this.
I definitely see it as being like extremely profitable. At the same time, we're nonprofit right now. We got to get on the ground first. For sure.
I didn't actually work for us as a nonprofit, and like I've been avoiding doing it. I think I'm gonna avoid it.
Yeah.
I think I am. I think I'm going to avoid it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think. Yeah, pros and cons. Just like you know, stuff you have to evaluate. So I think as far as like structure go, I think the only thing is that we're not getting anything from government.
Yeah,
right?
exactly. And that's what I want to do as a template for companies, is like, you can be a sustainable company and make a lot of money.
Yeah.
And we're going to be making money, helping you make money. So the next sort of thing is the affiliate marketing aspect. That's going to be like something we have to work on, like logged in AI. Like we can basically start creating videos. Like we can do this right now. Like we basically created something for how you create videos for companies, and we get a percentage of every affiliate marketing link that gets to a sign up. And we just need to share it to the world. Hey Maya.
Hey.
Very, very glad to have you here. So I made a big list of tasks for myself. Daniel made tasks for himself. Yehuda made tasks. Here with Andy as well. Self-edition of hers. I just wanted to like talk to you and get what your tasks were.
Okay.
What else like we can start to organize.
Can you send a document and I can start writing stuff down?
Yes, indeed. And yeah, don't feel like you have to stay here in the Zoom. They left. So you can say you leave. We're just gonna, hang
Okay.
out.
Nice.
So, yeah. My number one task that I'm gonna work on after we do this together is YouTube video.
That is so many tasks.
Yeah,
for you.
But that's the thing. I actually need to start writing out the tasks so I can find the right people to do some of the tasks for me. Yeah. I need to get Cornelia on this too, by the way. So I'm gonna call her right now. If you want to start filling out your tasks again.
Okay.
really do like Maya though. I just like her attitude. Yeah. Oh, hey. Hey, do you have time right now? I'm gonna call Rob. Okay. I'll text Rob like this. Hey, Rob, do you have time right now? We're doing some task planning. Oh. Yeah. Yes. So there are some people that I can start to get for this. I was saying as well, I was going to write, but I never actually pressed send, that we should finalize the group chat today. If you want to look at the list of people that we have, I tried to remember because I invited some people, but I forgot who they were. Let's send a message into the Propel chat inviting people to come to this VC dinner, and I swear to you, people will respond to your DM about it. So if you want to make the post, people will, and just specify New York City. Let me call Amy real quick. Hey, how you doing? You know, honestly, pretty amazing. Today's been a great day. Yeah. So what I was thinking was this. I've been basically like, you know how I like to do the live stream thing, finish it Friday. No, don't feel bad. You know, it's good. What I've been doing right now is basically having people list out the tasks they want to finish today. So I was wondering if you want to basically join for like 5 minutes, write down the tasks that you want to finish for the rest of the day, and then we can coordinate there in this document to finish them. Oh, completely. Maya's off camera too. I'm like, yeah, I mean, no one's even talking right now. But yeah. Okay, I'll send you the link. See you soon. Bye. Stop teasing me. Stop teasing me. I can make up life so easily. You keep begging me to stay. Ooh, I love your voice, bro. Let's get this all together, okay? Let's soften us right now.
God damn. Oh, this is bad. You know why?
Why?
Because okay, I saw your voice. There's mad voice in the background.
I got a thing for you, by the way, that does that.
But there's no introduction about itself, so I'm gonna just turn that on. Try to turn the isolate voice off. Actually.
This is one recorded before I got the microphone, so I do have ones with the microphone that might be easier for you in the future. Also, I can always redo it with this guy.
Do you have videos that are recorded with that microphone right now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Tons.
Let me just pick one from the bank.
Yes.
And would be easier for my like demo purposes.
Completely. There's some horrible people I interviewed.
What do you mean?
That was the worst interview I've done in a while. Let's do this. I have a bunch of interviews like this.
Ready, 3, 2, 1. so I'm from New York. Born and raised. I travel a lot. I moved to LA during COVID. I was there for like 4 years. Then I moved to Miami, and now I'm back. I DJ, and yeah.
Very cool. Okay, so who are you trying to connect with right now? You said DJ?
So I'm DJing this event, but I would say I'm trying to connect with founders, learn about, I guess, just tech in general. It's a fascinating space with social media becoming so big, and marketing content in general. So I don't know. I'm kind of just here just to chill and see what's up.
Awesome. Okay, and then what is your dream?
Wow, my dream is to impact others, and that's through my music. That's through my my energy and making sure that everybody is.
Camera.
I don't know. It's just. I guess I just impact people. That's what I want to do. Make an impact every day.
Yeah, I actually really agree with that. But our tagline is making impact radically accessible. Any last philosophies that you want to share with the world? Or
Why is you interviewing bros? The guy's a DJ.
Okay, man.
But I would say I think your energy that you put out into the world always comes back. And if you can smile at one person or say hello to somebody or open the door for them, that translates throughout their day as well. So I think go out and do something nice for somebody. I can definitely find you.
Thank you very much. Pleasure speaking with you. Yes. Okay. Yeah. That's
Push
awesome.
buttons. It's like,
Ready?
yes.
3, 2, 1. Hi.
Okay. There's better people than that too.
Yeah.
But these ones I did in person with this thing. I did one with this guy who's an entrepreneur.
More about your dream. Hi, I'm Steph Michael, founder.
Did one with this girl. It's
Guys,
pretty long.
I'm Steph.
I did a bunch more individual sit downs.
Hey, we're going to be asking him exactly what is he doing. First, do you want to go ahead with that?
Yeah, certainly. So I am a networking coach. That means I help people connect.
This is audio. Yeah.
Hi,
Much more person. I'll say which one of the founders. This is Yango. He's gonna come to impact a little bit. And then this guy has his own. It's a good one. Yeah. So any of these you want, you can do. There's like a bunch of different formats for it. Like,
yeah.
We even did I made a YouTube video like connecting all of these, some video, connecting all these, and we have this little clip right here. It's great. Yeah, just really cute. So I have a lot of content for you. I made this. Hell Earth.
Earth.
Hi, I'm Dor. I'm a founder of Access, and I'm helping connect independent organizers.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. So a bunch of this, and I swear to God, I have a Google Drive now.
Yeah.
With like 30 interviews you can look through that we professionally recorded.
Is it in the propel thing or?
No.
Yeah, because there's nothing. I go on there, it's like nothing.
Okay. Hey, Amy. Oh, hey, Amy. How you doing? Oh, can you hear me?
Hello?
Yeah. What's going on?
Good. Who is in?
Yeah.
Oh.
I've just been having people like come in, share their thoughts, and then we're gonna reconvene at 5.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yes. So yeah. Oh, I said Andy instead of Amy.
Yeah, you have a trip.
Yeah, I'm with Andy right now.
Oh, hi. Nice to be. Sorry, guys. I'm like literally in my so I don't want to turn my camera on.
You do not have to at all. Okay, tell me, what is I have like a list of like 20 things I need to do, including like creating group chats and I didn't add that yet. Creating the group chat for the community builders and then sending the message to the group chat. That's something that I'll put for you, actually. This is the first task I'm like kind of giving you.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's just there's like this obviously VC, they flying from the West Coast for the week of the 24th, and we're gonna host like a private dinner for like some of the folks that like they're like looking to build something, still exploring ideas because they mainly invest in like the individual more so than the idea itself. So just like folks that are like, thinking about building, exploring ideas, need some like, early backers. So if the individual is like, it's just like,
Yes.
you know what I mean? Yeah.
Honestly,
And normally, and honestly, I would say like normally I don't really work with so many founders that are like super, super early. So that's why I've been like asking around. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, we're definitely the community of early stage founders. I would love to attend. It's so interesting. I feel like I'm trying to not go the nonprofit route, or maybe I should go the nonprofit route, but like, I feel like we actually have a service now that we're providing that I'm very excited.
What is that?
Basically, collecting all the different service providers that we have into a
Oh,
package
yeah.
that we're selling to venture studios, along with this like build-in public curriculum. So the number one task on my thing is finishing this YouTube video with one of our founders.
Mhm.
Yeah, it would be really cool. Maybe I could have him come up from Florida for this event, but he's
Mm.
really our top person. You should invite
Oh.
Adil. Maybe.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, I really do think that like Sol Trevino is like you'll know his name, or maybe you won't, to be honest. But you might know like the impact that he has in the world.
Yeah, I agree.
Adil Hussein.
I feel like most of the time people don't know what they need until you show it into the face,
Oh, definitely. Yes. I can even do like some people, but yeah. Oh, did he just post it? Okay, see, Rob just did your job for you. See, that's the good thing about Rob, gets things done. Okay.
Who is Rob?
Rob is. You remember we met Rob the other day?
Oh, okay, all right, yeah. Remember him? He's a nice dude.
Yeah, he is a nice dude. He cares a lot. He's good at communicating.
Mhm.
Okay, so that's the first task done. I have a guy that can come up from DC for this event specifically. Do you know what day you're going to be doing this, or anything like that, or?
June 24th.
Oh, June 24th. Okay. Is that like a? Is it just at nighttime, June 24th?
Yeah, dinner.
Sure. I could have Marcus Corridor come to this. I'm gonna forward it to him.
Yeah,
He has this company called VibeLink, which I think he'd be interested by.
Mhm.
His founder profile is on the. It's on the Propel website.
Okay, cool. Yeah, just like if they say yes, just like if you can intro me, that would be great.
Yes, I definitely can right now if you want to.
Do you have his LinkedIn or whatever? I can.
Yes.
Yeah. I just sent me over the LinkedIn last week.
Yes. Yeah, he's building the VibeLink. It's from New Jersey, but he's yeah. I can send his message to you on LinkedIn, or would you prefer on WhatsApp or?
Oh, just send me his LinkedIn, like the link to his LinkedIn.
Yes.
Amazing, thank
You're
you.
very welcome. Yeah.
Come on, we should do something. Like, remember, like the thing we talked about.
Yeah. That's the thing that I need to do. It's what I want to do with you is review this document right here, and just start creating the group chat. Because I said I'd invite more people to this, but I forgot. So, yeah, it's okay. But let's just do it right now with all these people. Don't really want that for now. It's okay.
Oh, I know Dor. You know
I
Dor?
love Dor. Dor's a good guy. Okay.
He do bowling, and honestly, I never really talked to him that much. But yeah, he do like bowling events or something. He like an event company or something like that.
Yes. Oh. Okay. Anyone else you think we're missing? I feel like we probably need more girls.
More what?
More girls.
Oh.
I met a community builder from Boston.
Shirley?
Yeah.
Shirley Boston.
It's not Shirley, but it could be. Shirley's in New York City now, right?
Yeah, for the summer.
I need to see her in person, okay? Because I finally left 360. Like, she recommended I leave a long time ago, but
How did you guys meet?
she was she was running her business, and my company reached out to her pretty much to ask her to become the other junior partner for this venture fund.
Oh, okay.
Yes. So, yeah, exactly. Her and I were going to be working on it together, but she decided to leave because she saw some like dysfunction.
Mhm.
I stuck it out though for a while longer.
Yeah, and now you finally also left.
Yes, exactly. So she really recommended that I leave much earlier, but I wasn't ready, and yeah, the thing was,
Yeah.
so, yeah, very cool. Love what she's doing, really, and she's very smart too. I don't know who Jonas is, or is
Oh, I know him. I can text him.
Okay, cool. Oh, this is Jonas Gear. Is that him?
I don't remember his last name. 1 second.
So I'm gonna
Oh,
create
it's
the
all
group chat
bullet.
then right now. That's the easiest task I can do. Is finish creating the group chat with just the people I know. But would Shirley be upset and Natalie be upset if I just added them to this?
I think you should ask them first.
I know, right? Like, I asked some people. Some people don't respond though. Let's just make it with the people that have responded yes in bold. Cool. Cool. I do need to find that community builder. Oh, what is her name? I have a bunch of LinkedIn things. Okay, let's first go back to this. So I'll finish that in a bit, but let's keep going. So Adil Hussein, I can also invite to this, who's an early stage founder. Let me send you his LinkedIn too. His company is Rania AI. I'm not sure if you've met him before, but he's been working really closely with us at Propel as well.
I think I see him somewhere. His looks very familiar.
Yes, he's been posting a lot. So you might be in one of these group chats he's been posting.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Gotcha.
And then I could show you Sol Trevino. Like, I need to give him a reason to come to New York, though. So if we did, it would be like a whole week of him meeting with investors. So maybe we could do that at a different time. But yeah. Let me show you the rest of the Propel founders we have. We can invite Fayez Aziz, who's really awesome. He's much older too, so it'd be very cool to have him.
No, I need like someone who like still don't know like what they're doing yet. You know, like just have some idea, but like still like figuring out because that's what the VC want.
Yes, it'd be interesting. Yeah, he probably does not fit that then, Fayez. Get whelmed. Oh, Forever Card would be interesting. He's kind of figuring it out. He's like pre-revenue MVP right now. But he is like a real adult. He's a nice guy. He looks so much different in this photo. It's kind of funny.
Really?
Yeah. But he basically takes away like greeting cards and makes it into like you can make your own greeting card. Pretty much that like is personalized. It's a unique thing. He is kind of an early stage founder that's trying to figure it out. Yeah, he started it earlier, I guess a few years ago. Very interesting. Yeah, you should. I could invite him. You can look through his LinkedIn. You can let me know what you think. You can also view his profile. I'll do that for you as well. So I'll send you.
I will send just send me that LinkedIn and then I will share these with like the person at the VC and then I'll get back to you.
Yeah, and you can actually send them the Propel.earth Future Founders page. I swear to God, I'm a little bit upset because you see how it has some information like this right here? It used to have a bunch more information, but one of my developers updated it without telling me. Yeah, actually very sad. But let's see this one more time. Kana AI. Where are they again? I also have more early stage founders in New York City that I could connect you with. Let's see this. Oh, it's probably not going to show up. If I do that.
Like the one that you sent earlier, like the guy at Capital One. I think that's a good profile.
Which guy?
Marcus?
The guy at...
Marcus,
Oh
whatever.
yeah, Marcus, definitely. Yeah, Karen Lynn might be as well. Yeah. I've not talked to her in a bit, but she's really nice. Yeah. I can send her to you, and yeah, let me know what you think about her. She's not created her profile yet, but I need to call her and invite her. You actually, this is perfect to talk to me, to be honest, because like, I do the pulse.
That's you.
Thank you. And a lot of founders.
Like I know a lot in like that ready race. So this is like a different target.
Completely. You could actually do Nikki Salimi too, maybe from Bachler. Let's see how she's doing. She's in New York. Doesn't give you much information. I've not talked to her in a bit. Need to talk to her. I need to get updated. But I'm just gonna keep on sending you people. I mean, you can also send to the chat too. You see this like a whole sheet right here of people.
Yeah.
Echo Wu would also be a good one too. She's really nice. Really, really nice actually.
Where can I see her profile? Oh.
Call me an idealist. I'm trying to make a difference in people's lives. See, this is exactly the type of people. So yeah, just some nice people. If you want to introduce me to the VC as well, I can keep on giving you more people to them. We're like the whole goal now is for me to like travel the world and find more people. Like
Yeah. I'm actually gonna have a call with them in like a few minutes and I'll talk to them.
Okay, awesome. Yeah, if you want to look through this is like the sheet of the founders we have. It is old. It is not fully filled out. We also have so many more founders that have joined, and I need to have us go through all of them because there's so many more people now that have joined the chat that I've not talked to yet. But it's okay. It really is. Yeah.
Yeah.
You want New York City based ones, obviously.
So,
yes.
Amazing.
Yeah. Just trying to look to see if there's any more. All of these are around the world, to be honest. Really is around the world. Like none of these people, all of these people are not in New York. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, none of them are. Viola is incredible, but she's not like she already figured things out pretty much.
Yeah.
Kahigiro kind of figured things out. Lockenbay is kind of figuring things out.
Oh yeah, I know Block and I think they signed up to one of our events, but I haven't met them.
Yeah, he's a nice guy. Yeah, I think that's about it actually for.
Cool. Okay, I will get back to you. I'm actually gonna jump on a call with them right now.
Yes, and then this is.
Now I'll get back to you. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Yeah.
Talk to you soon. Call me back. Okay, bye.
Yeah. Okay.
Very cool. Okay. I need to keep going with my tasks.
So, yeah,
just keep swimming. It's all good.
where's the jingle? I'll slap it to the end.
It is. You can even do the jingle at the beginning of the video too, or something like that. It is in the. I can even just send it to you right now. Jingle bells.
You ever been in Paris?
No, bro.
Their metro has like a really, really nice like jingle.
Huh.
Every time they have like an announcement, like say train's coming 2 minutes, it's like dum, 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 dum.
Oh, that sounds very
It's
nice.
iconic. It sounds nice. It's one of the things I like most about Nemo.
It sounds really wonderful. So there's 2 ones. And this is just the 5-second one.
Yeah.
You like that? Right? That's very one for you.
It's better. Yeah. Just give me both, anyways.
Yeah. Like, can I airdrop like this?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it's still waiting on your end. So.
Here we go.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
What is that? Oh no, that's contact.
I'm just gonna send it to you.
Okay.
We tried.
I think to do that, you have to open like AirDrop itself, and then but no,
Okay.
I think regular sending should do it.
Let me show you the 15-minute version too. Okay. Very, very, very. If I'm being honest with you, Maya, I really want more teams that are actually changing the world. There's a few of the newer founders that I want us to interact with. Also, I'd like to put open book on here. There's another founder I met who is doing an energy solution that we need to do some due diligence on. Yolanda's her name. Okay, let me check my LinkedIn. Dun 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 dun. No way. You are neuroscience? I have some teams to introduce you to that you will be blown away by. A lot of my team are neuroscientists. Hey Ben, I'm glad to actually accept your invite to connect. I'm finally following up on LinkedIn. Hey, it's great to reach out and finally accept your invite. How have you been? Same here. It's great to connect. I'm very glad that you shared yourself with the group. Okay. Shoot. Just forgot what I was going to do. Ah. No, it's not the group chat. Oh my god. I just got working on this YouTube video right now. That's what I really need to do.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's easy for me to get like 50 from things. It's easier for you with like 24 things. Right here. No, but yeah, speaking this right now, once again, makes me feel like, yeah, having some external help like Angela is definitely like a good idea.
Oh my
Because,
god,
like,
yes.
you see, I'm doing this right now.
Yeah.
What I do, I put subtitles on here. I reduce the noise. But another thing that I did, which cost me like so much time, was like a video that you film. It's kind of like sometimes like you want to like reorder like each like section,
Yes.
right? And oh my god, when I drag clip by clip, I'm no specialist. I just have an idea of what I want to do. But yeah, I think I'm gonna send her this. I'm gonna send her the original video, and I think that will give like the web and whoever else that might be working on this too, just like a better idea.
Okay. Keep going with this. I'm gonna have you talk to this person right here, and I want you to talk about what you think is the way to create viral videos, whatever.
Is that the trend research person?
No, it's a different person. It's one that's doing the sort of accent thing.
Bro, how did your phone ever get like this?
Life is hard in a big city.
When life is hard, put a case on.
Well, in Brazil, they ripped my case off trying to steal my phone.
Damn.
Yeah.
Sounds South American. That sounds right. How do I send that to myself? Oh.
Yeah, have you on?
Probably not. I'm just gonna do it WhatsApp.
Yeah.
Huh?
I'll be honest. Yolanda.
Huh?
I don't know. Sorry, I'm talking out loud. I need to find the founder that I want.
I love my profile picture.
Hey, are you heading over?
Do I talk to her like straight on TikTok?
I can give you her phone number.
Yeah.
Let me literally at her right now. Here we go. Hey, if you have time today, I would love for you to chat with the person who's doing some marketing work for me, Andy. We're trying to discuss trends, and he's going to be making a lot of content and organizing it, and your thoughts would be really great. We'll just call you. We'll just call right now.
Your call has been forwarded to voice.
Here's his number.
Yeah.
It's bad. She's a really interesting profile. You probably could.
Oh, side note. Your coughs, are they like do you feel it all the time, or do they just kind of like pop out like every 5 minutes?
This is literally just because
Is
I
it
fucking
itch?
smoked, bro.
Yeah.
I hate it. Like, this happened to me so much.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not like I feel sick, honestly. It's just like I have.
Is it strained here, or like does it? You cough it, but do you feel it like normally?
I feel like I still have like I was not sick for a while.
Uh-huh.
And I did this, and now I'm feeling like I still have fun in my throat now that needs to get out.
Yeah,
That's what it is. Yeah.
I have stuff that I guess it's kind of like Ricola and shit like that. That kind of eases the throat, but I don't think it helps get shit out. Different matter. But yeah, it's crossed my mind and shit.
Thank you. Yeah. If you want to, go ahead. I'll take it. Yeah, seriously. There's a lot of progress. You like to click down. We can. Maybe we could Oh. You 100% profile of that. Thanks for the introduction. Thank you, I appreciate that. I haven't been focusing enough. But we have a lot of really cool teams. Incredible. I appreciate it. I'd love to introduce you to some of the where my community my community at Earth. Earth. Sounds nice. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, hey everyone. Do you want to change tomorrow? I do. Stuff like Earth. Oh, you're super messages, world, tag on this wheel part free. Feel free to please DM me if you're interested to our network of and mentorship. I do create.
Who created our logo?
Loisa?
Oh.
It'll need to be.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Bro.
Oh, yeah. Goddamn. Oh. Oh, yes.
Add you on LinkedIn. Join our showcase your company. Showcase Alright. Cool. Very, very, very cool. Da, 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 da. Ah. How she wants your Twitter?
Huh?
She has for your LinkedIn/X.
Oh.
I can send. Which one
I
should I send?
don't
You have
think
Twitter?
I don't even have an X.
See, you're missing out, bro.
Am I really?
Bro, that's the place where things are happening supposedly. Supposedly.
It can happen on Instagram. It can happen on TikTok. I'll be cool with that.
Yes, sir.
Where was I?
Damn, bro. This is not you, but
Bro, no.
you look crazy.
Oh no, search up my Chinese name.
Yes.
Yeah. Remember that part?
No, don't.
Yeah, no. Guanzhong, all one.
Guangzhou. I'm gonna say Guangzhou, but that's the place.
That's a.
Yes. See?
Okay.
I watched the Overwatch League, bro.
What?
I watched the Overwatch League.
I'm dead. I was there.
Really?
Yeah.
How was it?
It was cool. I was in like Guangzhou was a big place. I wasn't at like the center of it. But, like, cause I had my event. I had my like class, if you will. It was at this. That's the thing. China is so insanely big, and it's so insanely populated at the same time. Thank God we're not Indian. Yeah. Yeah. We're not sneaky like that. Respectfully.
Okay.
Respectfully. But I was kind of like, say this is the city. I'm kind of like on like the circle, like lines of the circle, and then I went somewhere where I thought was kind of city center to me, like my dad's classmate, my dad's friend from back in the day. So like, he saw some expertise on like stuff like my old man is interested in. And I was like, we're at this mall. We're at this really nice place. Well, I'm like, oh, this is pretty cool. He's not, this is not even the city.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Sounds like the outskirts.
Sure. Yeah, basically. I thought I was at the outskirts. I thought because I took I took a cab that was like 30 minutes. So I thought I went from the outskirts to like, the center. But no, I went from like outskirts to like some other outskirts. Bro, let me show you pictures when I was back home. Cool cat. Shit. Why don't I have pictures? I didn't take pictures when I was in Guangzhou. I had my picture of my hotel.
Nice hotel.
Bed on the floor.
Bed
on the floor. Sort of. And then yeah, I was there for like it was like a public class for like ultrasound, but not the skill itself, but like mechanics and maintenance on that. Because
very cool.
Related to what my father does. My classmate fell asleep.
That's so funny.
Yeah, everybody's so interested. Yeah, took like 20 billion pictures. Where was I? Oh, maybe I have better stuff.
Yes.
You have to doze up every once in a while after intense work.
Well, bro, I feel like after eating, I definitely could.
That's called food coma.
Oh, we got Nick Michael.
Yeah.
Hope to see you boys tonight.
That's from Justin. Okay.
Wait,
so,
Tiago,
yeah. That's
crazy. Yeah.
Oh yeah. So. Yeah.
That's not the city.
That this is the city of Shenzhen. It's also in the south. I'm just showing you this because I actually have pictures of that.
Yeah.
But no, everything is so incredibly it's just on a different scale. I thought you would think New York has like so much skyscrapers, but China has that just as tall and 20 times as much.
Yeah, that looks like it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. The building speed and everything's very impressive.
Yeah, I think this place is pretty close to Hong Kong, so that gives you like an idea. Shenzhen also a big city. It's big for like tech stuff now. It has like some like California vibes over there, I would say.
Very cool.
And then there's Xi'an. That's your.
Oh wait, is Shuha gonna call you right now?
You should.
You should call him.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, let's do that. Oh. Damn. Hey.
Hey, hello Andy.
Hey, how's it going? Is it a good time to call right now?
Yeah, that's good. I just finished up the last thing I had to do, so.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, I'm just with Steph in the city right now. Yeah.
Are you guys in the backup right now?
Yes.
We are. Yes.
Hello? Is this Steph here?
Yeah.
Hey.
I could switch this to like FaceTime and stuff like that.
We also have a Google Meet if you want to join the Google Meet. Yeah.
Yeah. And anything will work better for you? FaceTime or the Google Meet?
Let's do FaceTime.
Sounds good.
FaceTime. Oh, I love how professional you look.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Nice to finally meet you. Yeah.
That thought.
Darcy, all right.
Hello, Stefan.
Before we even do much, I want, which two words is it your name, Shuhe?
Oh, Shuhe. Yeah, but I speak Mandarin because I'm from China. I was born there and I came to the City Boy College.
我也是，我12岁来的。
哦，你12岁来的？我也差不多12多岁来的。
哦。
对。
我听到你其实蛮像美国人的。And yeah, I was wondering which two words your name was.
对，舒克，马舒克。对，是舒克。
舒克。Okay.
舒克，对。
Alright.
我去年刚上完大学。
哦，我还在读，其实我冬天毕业。对啊。
哦，是吗？你冬天毕业？你在什么大学？
我在 St. John's， 不是没有你们那么出名。
啊，没事，我想知道你们的体育非常强。
啊。
你们击剑队很强。
啊，是哦。
对。
我在望，
因为他们击剑弱。
这样子，我在高中也打过击剑，但是
是吗？
没有那么牛逼，在大学没有继续。
你是击什么呢
？Saber。
啊，击 Saber， 我击重剑的。
重点Epic，yeah。
对，我好久没击了，1年多没击了。
哎，没事，我
开始工作就很难找机会去击剑。
是我上大学后也没有，这样讲。那个yeah, onto the propel stuff, if we will. Yeah. You want today to be like a Figma explore session, or because like.
I think for today, we should just brainstorm some general strategies for marketing.
Absolutely.
And then try to lay out the foundation. I'm really trying to find time, but it's just with my work and everything. I'm also trying to find an apartment as well.
Absolutely.
It's taking a lot of my time. But,
in Jersey or in the city?
In the city, either in Manhattan or Astoria. It's gonna be nice. Actually, yeah, it's definitely you're in Astoria, so.
Yeah. You and Luke are figuring a house, right? You and Luke are finding a house?
Well, I'm trying to. I need to call Luke. He's not too responsive, and I know him. He's not too responsive, but I know him for 5 years to make sure he's on top of this shit.
Yesterday he had like a work event where they're drinking and playing games like at work. So maybe that's why.
Wow.
I mean, that's a startup.
Yeah, that's where does our start event like that?
Yeah, we should like smoke a pack before today.
Maybe.
Yeah, but it's nice to see you guys.
Yes.
I think me and Luke are trying to find apartments for next month.
Yes, if you need help finding one in Astoria, I can give you a real estate broker there that we use.
Oh, really?
Is that perfect charge?
Yeah, right now I'm just searching on Street Easy.
Yes.
Yeah, I've heard about it.
I'll send you the guy.
Okay, if you can, please. I'm trying to ask Luke where he wants to be in, because last time I talked with him, we said Manhattan, but there's cheaper options in Astoria.
Yeah, I don't think you want to rent in Manhattan ever. Yeah.
Yeah, there's some cheaper option like Upper East Side. But Astoria is definitely they can give you a bigger room with a lower price.
Well, his younger brother is like one of my best friends in high school. Yeah. So yeah, kind of well for a while I didn't have stuff planned for the summer. I kind of wanted to just take something on. I do have an internship now, but with that, we're still gonna kind of try to propel ourselves forward. It's so funky using that word. It's so memeable. I think that's like
you should make it. Make that into a trend. Like I feel like you gotta be
it's
controversial.
so incredible.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I love it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's pretty good. Yeah, like I like the notion as well. Wait, so how old are you?
I'm about to be 21 next month.
Wow, okay, 21. Yeah, I just turned 23.
Oh wow. You don't look it. Let's say that.
Wait, you're 21, but then you graduated this year, right? I feel like you're pretty young for your grade.
I have some credits. I'm graduating only one semester. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So winter instead of summer. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want to.
I graduated.
Yeah.
Because I was 22 when I was graduating.
Yeah.
When I graduated.
Yeah, it's the normal age, of course. Yeah. How far involved are you with Propel so far? I'm just trying to, get up.
Yeah, honestly, like not too far involved. I'm in touch with members in partnerships and research, but the people in research were very fragmented. So like sometimes it's harder to find time to meet. But honestly, like once I feel like I started working full time, I was traveling a lot in the spring as well. It was hard to find time to meet up. But since I'm here in the summer, I'll try to spend more time to work on Propel stuff. Like I was doing mostly writing, like research before.
Yeah.
Like I wrote 2 or 3 articles. But I'm just trying to get in touch with Rob, who I think is in the hospital.
Oh no, Mafingi is in the hospital. Yeah, Rob is available.
Rob
now.
has not responded to me. Yeah.
I
I texted him this one time asking about who do we have in marketing, like what?
Yeah.
This is a nice guy. Didn't respond back to me.
My dad is. Okay, okay.
So good. I like to.
I have a few things to tell you, Shuha.
Are you there by yourself?
No.
Oh, hi.
Okay, good. Hi.
He said hi. Yeah. Okay, you'll say hi.
Hi, how are you? Nice to meet you.
Yes. Shuha is also here too.
Nice to meet
Oh.
you. Nice to meet you.
This is Andy, Nicholas's friend.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah. Well, anyways, okay.
I thought so. I don't have my glasses, so.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Hi, Andy.
I was at your house a month ago.
No, I'm serious. I didn't have my glasses.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah. Hair's gotten a little longer.
How you doing over there?
Pretty good.
It's Andy's there too. Oh, that's perfect.
Yeah.
Andy Nicholas's one.
Are they on the way to Justin's?
No, they're doing the work.
Yeah, Justin has a thing.
Propel.
Okay. Let me finish talking about something, and I'll talk to you in a second, Dad. Okay. Okay. So pretty much.
No, that's all right. You get in touch with me when you have time. All right, bye-bye. All right, because I'm out. All right, bye.
Pretty much right now we're going to be selling to venture studios, or not to venture funds that don't have the studio component, and basically saying that here's a list of service providers that we have together that we're putting as a package, and then we're going to use our growth marketing services pretty much of here's how you build in public for social impact, and then selling it to these funds is the whole thing. So there's a few things for research that I'd like you to kind of take the point on, which is kind of understanding a little bit about what is the rate of success of startups that use our package compared to the other startups within the venture fund that don't choose it. So setting up some sort of test for how we can measure the success of somebody using us or not. But it's okay. And the other thing is looking into the interest of venture funds in actually buying a package like this, because one of them is interested, and I'd like to see if more of them.
Wait, is that the one that they mentioned in the group chat? I think I forgot the name. The partnership.
That's RHO. Road is banking and financial services.
Yeah. Okay.
So the other one is called Pindrop VC. Okay. Awesome.
I know in Propel, our main selling point is to guide founders how to build in public. But do you think that, like, I mean, in the startup industry, everything is pretty secretive? You know, I mean, like, do you think some founders might feel like, hello?
Yeah. So some founders might feel uncomfortable with building in public. That's not our target market. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like, I don't know. I feel like right now, I guess right now we're just focusing on companies that want to build in public, right? But do you think that would restrict our like addressable market? Because the companies who are actually developing tools or software and trying to address issues, they could build it in public in some ways, but they still need to not show off everything. You know, I feel like every startup could build in public in some ways, but they can't show to the public everything they're doing.
I agree.
I just don't want us to, at this stage, restrict ourselves to build in public only. Because I think we could offer the opportunity to founders who might be interested, but it is like for choice, like for the founders, right? I mean, I don't know if you solely want this venture studio to be a program where they teach founders to build in public, but I think some founders, they may not think that is an important part of their
You are right about that.
development so far, right?
There's two packages.
Every founder needs to have an MVP first, have a minimum viable product, and some of them they may not want to share that to the public yet because they want to have it really structured, have it perfect before releasing that to the public.
Yeah.
Because and then that allows us to focus on which stage of startups we want to focus on. Right?
Yes. So when I think about selling to venture funds, we're thinking about companies that have already been invested into, that have their initial MVP, etc. And then we're sort of being like affiliate marketers for them, where we're helping to get them the distribution of virality, which is why it's really important that you guys work together, because you're going to be working on what the marketing is and then the research behind, so we can constantly iterate how to better support teams. But what you did describe as well is important, because there should be packages for people who are not interested in building in public, but just want access to the network of service providers that exists on the platform. And what we can do is we can create many different types of packages, because we have more than 20 people that have signed up to do services. And I'm thinking about putting 3 of them together right now. It's a smaller package, but we could really connect all of them together and make it so either startup founders can individually buy these packages, first doing it like everybody has a free tier. So we can help founders for free, and then we could offer the package of the entirety of these things, or individual ones you can buy separately, which is cool. But the main thing is to sell this to venture funds so that we can help them with their distribution.
Okay. Interesting. Okay. Sounds good. Like, what's the selling point to the venture funds? Like, what would be our selling point?
Yeah, the selling point is that venture funds are not venture studios, which means that they are investing into companies, but they're not investing into the entire landscape of like, here's your legal, here's your marketing, here's your compliance. And we're basically being the public venture studio. So we have all of this as a template set up for you to boost your startup, whether it is through the visibility aspect of like the actual build in public or not. Like, this is all the tools that you should be having as like bare minimum, especially because a lot of it is free. And then we're just selling it to the venture funds who are not venture studios, because nobody has commoditized a venture studio before.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, I think, within the research team, there's not many people there anymore, and I'm not too sure how much time I have in a week, because there's so many different things and to do and to learn certificates for my job as well. But I'm going to try to reach out to some of my friends to see if they can help me on this. Because I know you started this this year. And I've been tagging along. So I think what you said is, I do agree, but they would just need some time to figure out our proposal to the VC.
Yeah. That's the research that needs to be done right now. It's actually understanding like what the current landscape is for VCs and their interest in doing this sort of like public venture studio model. But there are a bunch of other things the research team could be working on. I could get you more people. I'm pretty sure. Like, I feel like that's the one thing I could do is get more people. What I would really like from you is that you have the sort of organizational structure of it. So you can take these like more not really cohesive thoughts and turn it into sort of, here's the structure, and then I could get people to come into your structure and do specific tasks. And that's how it's going to work for the startups that we're helping, is that we're going to have a page for them that says, here's their startup, here's the things that they need right now, here's how you can click this button and then be able to contribute on a variety of the different things to them. And that first starts with having it be for Propel, so people can propel us to be able to create the system that does it for others.
Yeah, makes sense. I think Luke was showing us, like showing me the website landing page, like which I think is very great. So I mean, structure. I saw the text you sent me, so like I'll go back to the text and then go over the structure you recommended, and then I'll come back with a rough draft of that. It's just I'm not too familiar with building public, like how to.
Don't worry about that, Ben. I will research that with you. Honestly.
Yeah, it's just.
If you can give me tasks, that would help a lot.
Okay. It's just building. Let me think. Because then, do you think that we could become like an outsourced marketing agency for those startups?
That is literally the person that I'm getting is someone that does all of that for private equity firms, and they're now trying to do like growth consulting for startups. So we're basically taking the people that built those businesses already and just putting the Propel license over it and selling it to different people.
Wait, explain that again. I don't think I got that.
So you're talking about becoming this outsourced marketing firm.
Yeah.
We basically are partnering with an outsourced marketing firm, and we are just putting our title as propel.earth under it, and they will be doing the work, and we'll subcontract it to them.
Is that the person that you're talking to next?
So I've talked to 3 of the service providers right now. One of them that does the outsourced marketing, one of them that does the email outreach, and one of them does the search engine optimization. There's like 17 more people that I also need to talk to, but those are the 3 people that I trust a lot and would be very comfortable with handling the Propel brand and having us create a package of all 3 of them together and selling that to venture funds. And we can also add things to it. Like I have a girl who does UX UI design. I have a different girl who does pitch deck writing. I have all these different things, every single thing you could imagine. I have found a person to do it. And what we're going to be doing is basically, as Propel, verifying that they are good enough to actually be part of this organization, and then having them first build us, show the world. That's what building public is that you build us up, show how good you did of a job building us up, and then we go show the world we can do this for you. And we offer specifically to venture funds who have the money for that.
Hey, what's up?
Would use our services.
1 second.
Should we try to maybe merge?
Yeah, okay, let's merge this into. Can you join Google Meet right now?
Oh, yeah.
Which link?
Okay, I'll send you guys a link.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, I'll exit this one. Okay.
Yes.
They're talking to 3 Chinese people at once.
I love it. I think Chinese people are really smart and like really good at like I don't know.
There's what, like 1.4 billion of us. We have to be.
Yeah. Oh no, man. I have no Greek friends.
Really?
Yeah.
Surprising.
It's okay.
I mean, Nicholas. Also, yeah.
Who's his Greek friends? No,
yeah.
Exactly.
Also, that, like, you guys are from like
Cyprus.
Yeah, Cyprus. We're like, there's locally more of a limited like population.
Yeah, very true. Yeah. Thank you, Noelia.
Does he have?
Hey, what's going on here?
So we were just on the phone with Shuha, and we were explaining to him about what we're doing with the research and the service providers. Basically trying to get him prepared to do some of the research to understand about like the interest that venture studios have in actually receiving a service like this, which is kind of like the collection of the like, public incubator, what we were talking about earlier.
Where is the link?
beyond, tell them to check WhatsApp.
Yeah.
Beyond that, what I would like is to see like your Finisher Friday tasks. I've been getting everyone to kind of like come in and share their tasks, like what they've done or like what they want to do. I have like a huge task list of things that I've like not even really got there. I've just been coordinating the whole day. But I would love to like work on founder support tasks and investor outreach tasks with you.
Funder support task, you mean like who reached out to me in the past? Or
Just sort of like all the tasks for
basically this week, like in total 14 founders reach out to me, and then like 3 of them has already scheduled a call with me, and for the next week. And then for the investor side, I sent the email to one of the investors you sent me. And also I'm reaching out to other investors on LinkedIn right now. You sent me 3, but for the rest 2, I think because they are looking for like investor community, so I didn't send the emails. Just want to like make sure how are you gonna reach out them.
That's fair. We can determine that together if you'd like. Okay. Cool. I would love to use this time with you specifically to focus on the tasks that like we can get other members of your founder support team to start doing, because there's too much for you to do alone right now.
I think so far I'm fine. And if the like response rate is not that high and I can do it by myself, yeah. Or if you want me to assign it to others, I'm fine with both.
You can do it for what you described. That's good for you to do yourself. I also think you need to be tracking it somewhere. I'm not sure where, but we need to update this document is the main thing that I want. Like, I want us to actually get through this. And yeah, thank you.
You can screen it down and
then like I just realized this is like sitting in the back.
Yeah, please.
Wait, what there is rice in the back.
Okay, what were you saying, Cornelia?
I'm saying like you can scroll it down.
I can scroll down.
Yeah, and then scroll down. You can see like a couple of them. I changed the name to my name. You see, like.
Yes.
Yeah, I will use this form to track all the things.
Okay. So here's what I want. Optimally, you should only have like 5, like maybe 6 founders that you're actively connected to. Just because there's too many founders now for you to have to like really be representing all of them, especially because there's other things you need to do.
You know, something I'm thinking is like I should have like being familiar with all the founders, because every time you are facing an investor, maybe for example this investor is super interested in the fintech area, so there should be some like fintech cases I could like interpret in front of the investors. And another investor is like, let's say, interested in climate tech, and I should have like being familiar with the portfolios. No, not the I would say portfolios of our founders. Then when I face like different investors, I could like have some cases to interpret. So, I mean, like no matter what, at the end, I still have to be like familiar with all the founders. So.
Yes. Yeah, I completely agree. And I think what we should do is, is use this document right here as the main way. That way you can study it. Like once all the different companies are defined, like they are on the showcase, but actually like really defined in this document, then you can study it and you can come meet one-on-one with every single founder if you want to, etc. So we can have like the talking points of what we say for each of them.
He just calling me.
Yeah.
Hello?
Okay.
I think I was calling this.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Andy, you keep talking to Shuha. Cornelia and I will keep talking. We'll go outside to talk.
Okay.
You stay here.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, should I call you on
No,
WhatsApp?
no. We're gonna talk here. You can mute yourself, Shuha.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, pick up your phone. Okay.
Wait, I should talk to Andy. Oh.
Yeah. Cool. Okay, Cornelia, where were you?
Oh, I'm home right now.
Oh, nice. Well, I was just saying, where were you in terms of like talking?
Oh. Okay. I'm saying like no matter what, I still have to be familiar with all the founders. So in that way, in different cases, I can just use different founders' case to interpret to those investors.
Yes, and we can use this sheet to start categorizing them and getting a little description of them, etc.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so can I redo this with you a little bit right now?
Redo it.
I
Like
just want to do this. Let me tell you my vision. My
the
vision is to have like pretty much just a person assigned to this, like we have, and then I want to know whether or not we actually talked to them in the last like month or so, pretty much. So I'd like it to be like accountability is what I'd like for all the people that we have, because right now, first of all, there's way too many people for each of these things.
something else because personally I prefer Notion, so no matter what, I mean we can use
Let's do it in Notion.
Yeah, we can use the form to track it, and then once we get all the information, I'm gonna update them into the Notion form, into the Notion, because usually, for investors, they prefer you send them the deal flow on Notion. Usually, it's like that. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna redo them again. You don't have to worry about that.
Okay.
Mhm.
Can I wait? Where should I see it? If it is like, would it be? Is it a new page you're saying, or?
Oh, I think I can create a page for all the founders. Maybe put like each founder's information inside. Give them like a independent module or.
Okay. So that's exactly what this is then. Okay, so the first thing for you, like the first actual task. This is what you've done so far.
Yeah.
That's good. So congrats on doing things. Like I'll put done next to that. But the first task then is to
Manage the form and Notion, right?
create Notion form for managing founders. In terms of what I was describing, like it's been 2 weeks pretty much since New York Tech Week, or like a week since New York Tech Week, and we still haven't talked to everybody in the group chat. So I need to either reach out myself and introduce other people, or I need everyone else to introduce themselves, because we have a lot of people that have joined, and they should all get reached out to. But this list right here is not good enough. Like just because like I haven't talked to enough of these people, and like I need to redo it with you, like you know.
Oh, I think I will. I can change my narrative. For example, I still it's us to reach out to them, but instead of saying the things like we said before, maybe we could say, hey, can we have the information of who you are, what is your startup, because it's better for us to send your information to those investors or whatever, just to show them if they do it, there will be some value or something.
Yes.
So
yeah. Who are you? What is your startup? Okay. Cool. So, can we work on this? I would like to update you about this. So, if we look at the department leadership team, the propellers contacts list, You met Diego, so we should start using Diego for a lot of this.
Wait, who is Diego? I forgot the name.
Remember, he's the guy from Brazil that works in innovation management that joined the call on Tuesday.
Okay.
You remember?
Uh-huh.
Okay, cool. Also, Natasha. She's also
No.
really great.
I didn't meet her. Yeah.
Oh, well, I met her. Well, Charu also, and Brenda. Brenda's great too. Yeah, she is really great. She also sent a message into the chat last week, or earlier this week, describing what we could do. But basically, I'd like to make this sheet right here that has all these people, and I'd like to actually assign people to it, so we can start reaching out to people individually.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think about that?
I mean, like, so you mean like so those 3 people, they reach out to them, or me, or who is gonna do them?
I'm just saying those are more people.
Like
Joao is not ready to do this. Guillermo is not ready to do this. So nobody has talked to these people, is what I'm saying. And Aaron's not ready to do this. So nobody has talked to these people.
Okay.
And I'm saying that can be replaced by people that actually, and Davide is not ready for this. So, and Nitika hasn't done anything either. So I'm saying these are a lot of, and Mothingy can't do anything right now. So I'm saying this is like 100+ people that have not been reached out to. And I don't know if Rob has even messaged any of the people he's supposed to. So I'm basically saying is that we need to organize within the team members, like accountability, pretty much. So what I would like to create with you is like a procedure for being involved with Propel as a founder support.
You know, something difficult is Propel for everyone right now. I mean, like, except you and me are kind of like sad projects. So, every time if you say like have a meeting or something, they would like prioritize the things like they are doing instead of like, you are in a like corporate and then your boss like sent you a meeting. I mean, you are definitely gonna participate it for sure. So I think that's the difference for yeah, and also like the difficulty right now. So I'm not sure like how much engagement like they would give for this. So
So what I'm basically trying to tell you right now is that we need to expect that of people if they're going to work for us. And I can even just create the document right now. Like, there has to be an initial expectation. And the way I was explaining it was, and I can just write it like, you are responsible for 10 hours a month of communicating, 10 hours a month as part of Propel on a volunteer basis. And as part of this, you'll have 6 hours a month spent talking with teams, and then 4 hours a month on internal calls. As well, you will have to undergo an initial training in understanding what is Propel and how can you represent us. So this is what I was talking to Yehuda about last week, is that I felt a little bit, not necessarily disappointed, but I wanted more. I wanted more commitment because this is a real opportunity right now. And what I've been trying to tell the department leaders is that it's really useful if you can define how people can volunteer for you in the future. So if you create this right here, then we can have really incredible people come to us and say, yeah, here's my background. I'm a mentor in the finance space. I'd love to work with finance teams. And then we can have them join, and we can start telling the world, hey, come join us and mentor these teams. So we have to finish a document like that, and then just say this like it's just a code of conduct. It doesn't have to be even really formal, but what we have to do as well is creating the system for measuring founder support. Like you have to, as the founder support, you have to understand like what is the needs of the startup, and how do you communicate it. As well, if you show up as the support team member, and how do we know? Basically, creating something where what you will end up doing, Cornelia, is saying, okay, every week during the founder support meeting, like you can have people, like the advisors or the mentors, bring up what they talked about with their teams.
So it's like the same thing you're doing with the department leader right now. And basically, like each week we have the meeting and then like record like what people do for the week, and then like what's like the task for next week, like what you're doing, right?
Yes, what general trends they see, and then you can have a conversation about like what can be done to help. I just like I'm really passionate right now about making structure, and
so I think it's starting like this week we went to the cafe and then met Amy, and then also like after today's meeting, like we were talking about the service provider. I think it's feasible. Yeah.
Okay. Oh. Okay, I'm really glad that you're engaged with this. So what we can do is this. I will need you first to contact all of these people, pretty much. And I can contact them with you if you'd like, even if it's just a 15-minute phone call. Basically saying, hey, this is the updated expectations for being part of founder support. If you'd like to be involved, here's how you can. Because all of them are interested. All of them want to be a part of it. We just need to make it really clear for them about the accountability. And that's why I was saying with this sheet right here, like...
Do you think like we can just maybe like ask them to, or like just like, hey, and can you update with me your, hey, this is a new like accountability requirement, and also like could you update with me your the things you done this week, and then also a task next week, or you think it's better to schedule a call? No, I'm just like asking because I feel like if you schedule a call, if you need to wait for their response for a like common time and then like schedule it. Or if you like just waiting for their tax, it can be done like anytime. So I don't know which one you think is better.
What I think is that we should basically, hey Dad, we should basically have this system set up as a Notion or a sheet, so that instead of having to hop on a meeting with us, they basically can watch a 30-second video that says, okay, I just scheduled a call with Aaron. The next thing that we're going to be doing is writing down, yes, we are scheduled to meet at this time. After we talk together, I'm going to fill out the sheet and write out the status of what happened last time we talked compared to now.
Well, the problem is like I think it's really hard for people to get a common time, or like you think we can do like 1-to-1 or maybe 1 to several people, like we do it like twice or like per week. I mean, because one maybe like we could I think maybe so. Let's say like we have like 11 people, and it's really hard for them to find a common time. Maybe we can split them and into like maybe 5 to 5, or is that what you are trying to say?
I agree with you. I don't think it's as important right now to have the actual team calls. What I would really like for you to do in this moment is to create the structure for this. We can even do like a prompt with Perplexity, where you basically say sort of the intentions of what you're describing right now.
Mm-hmm.
Basically saying that, hey, we want to create a system of accountability for the founders we have.
Mm-hmm.
And the founder success managers to be accountable for communicating and updating and sharing with the rest of the team and providing the proper resources.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yes. Here it is. Okay, I'll come right now. Here is our founder support team. Here is our team. And then here is founders. And then tell me what this does for you. But you feel like you can create this right now, this accountability spreadsheet?
Right now.
This like this is the main task we work on.
Oh, I mean, I have to, because I'm gonna tell you, I have to switch the meeting to my phone because, like I told you, I have something to do at 5.
Okay.
So I'm heading out right now, and I'm gonna like switch the meeting from my laptop to my phone. So, I'm gonna finish till like 10:30 or 11. So I can call you again at that time, and then we do this. Yeah, online.
Okay. I'm gonna send this to you right now. This thing. Well, I'm gonna create a. Do we have a document or where have we? I'll put it here. This right here is now gonna be. Okay, we'll work on this together, but this is the main task that we need to get done, is to actually have everybody assigned a founder support manager that actually is going to talk to them, and then have the founder support managers know how to talk to people.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll be back. Keep going if you help. I'm gonna go talk to Andy because he said he wanted to talk to me for 2 minutes.
Should I still like stay in the meeting?
Yeah, stay in the meeting. If you want to use this 10 minutes to get started, go ahead.
I'm gonna switch it and use my phone.
Okay, go for it. Okay.
Yeah, it is like so silly. Doesn't work. People chasing things about that.
Yeah. Yeah, go down here. Yeah, me.
Oh, I like this better.
Oh,
Shut up.
What's the patience?
How are you saying?
Oh, maybe do another one.
So take one pizza, then come on back.
Wait, turn on.
I will, and you can please do the pistol, okay? I'll call you. I know. Let me take it up. There, I did that. So, what's the pictures?
swap, which means
Yeah.
you know.
Nah, I feel like the dark blue is like the one thing where I don't think we're changing on the logo. That's my favorite.
It's fine. Honestly, it's fine. Honestly, I think the dark blue is fine too. I think we just need to change the color on the website then to change the dark color to the dark blue one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and right now the black is on the website. Propel is black on the website.
Yeah. So if you're gonna change that to this logo and see how that looks, I think that'd be great. But who is working on the website right now?
We just had some website
Nicholas
developers.
Michael.
Yeah, Nicholas Michael has been working on it, but we got some website developers now who are going to be helping us out.
Okay. Yeah, if you can switch.
I'm assuming.
Yes. Oh, okay, great.
And we took the bus to the subway. Even though it would have been easier just to take the bus back, but
Okay, very good. If you can write out any of your thoughts to be sent to them about that, or you want to put it in the Figma of hey, this is it. We could do that too.
Yeah. Wait, so who should we contact? The website team?
I'm going to add the website team to Propel website. Ugh. There's too many group chats, so
You don't say. I'm still on the go.
Take as much as you'd like. That is the purpose. Woo. Okay. Yeah. Just write it in the Figma document and then make a whole thing for it. And then I'll have developers read the Figma. I'll have the UX UI guys read the Figma. That will be the way we share updates. It's just make a different tab within this, or not a tab, but a whole thing, but
page?
No, not page, but just top of all of this. Read me thing. And it's just an explanation of all the thoughts. Yeah. Don't take over the UX UI thing. Just make a new one. Copy it. Okay, how you doing, Yehuda?
Doing fantastic. I got everything accomplished that I had on the list.
Okay, let's look through it.
Let me say something.
I swear, I don't think I've done a single thing in the list today so far.
What did you do?
What have I done? I've talked.
You what?
You talk. That's good. That's really important.
Talking is important.
Was that more or less valuable? Hi, Liza.
You're so far away. Oh, look who might that be? Look, it's a portal we just opened up. Wow.
Non-Euclidean space.
I see your reaction. This is really supernatural stuff.
It's just
going on.
echoes. It's it's okay. It's okay.
Okay, let's go.
Hi, Shiva.
What did you guys accomplish today?
I did all the things that Sarah was going to do. I had a meeting, and then I even did the thing I said I was going to do in the meeting. Actually, I didn't send the guy the message yet. I didn't do any of the things. I didn't do what I said I was going to do.
Okay.
Do I need to even follow up, or are you doing that now?
You send the follow-up message. If you want to, we can also do this. What I have done in the past is basically made a group chat with the founder and the team members. First, the person that's their founder support person, which is in this case you. Then people like Maya and Yehuda as well to help with grant writing if that's what they're interested in, or our marketing person if they want to help with marketing. So we can make a group chat specifically. Propel X. What's it called? Solena.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. So we can make that right now. Wait, can you tell me the name? Really?
Not really.
Yeah. Let me just look it up. It's Oh, I actually don't know it.
I know it exists. I can find it right now.
I think, wasn't it called Saturna or something?
Something.
Let's see.
Saretta.
Loretta.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you, me, I'll add Andy in there because Andy's gonna be working on the marketing.
How do you spell it?
Is it Sareta?
Yeah.
Yeah, Serena.
I'll put Maya in there as well.
Oh, I'm okay.
Ooh, I would love one. Thank you.
You can add me if you like. I can.
Japanese sweet.
Cool. Okay. Okay. Then I'm gonna make this group. Now you
What's
can.
Greta?
Saretta is the new company that Jano brought in. So send the message you made into this group chat. Okay. Good job. Okay.
This is stressful for me.
Okay, cool. Very cool. Okay, let's keep on going now.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. I thought I was saying stuff and then we were muted.
No, you weren't. I could hear you from here. I can hear everything.
Oh, we were.
Myself.
Oh, could he could hear me? Okay.
Oh, because you're.
Okay, so
Yes. Oh. Hey, Soul. Nice to see you.
okay. Wait, did you add him yet?
Yeah, Soul's in. So you had your call at 3, you said? How'd that go?
What? I had a different call with a different thing.
Okay. What about your day shift work?
Wait, how are there 7 members in this group already?
That's
Stefan's really good at doing that.
Yeah.
Oh, should I just pop in a thing? I'll just like pop it in. I guess it's not that big a deal.
Yeah.
Am I just overthinking this?
Yeah, you are. It's okay.
Okay.
And this is an entire network of people from Propel.
Oh, that's why I can't figure shit out because I'm overthinking it, and the more I think,
See? There
the
it
less
goes.
I figure it out.
Simple, stupid.
The more you think, the more you figure.
Okay. All right, I sent it. For some reason, this feels intense.
It's all good.
It's in the moment.
I'm in the moment.
I'm overthinking it. That's why, like, I kind of just like freeze and stop doing stuff.
Wait, and then your state shift work. How did that go, Daniel?
No, I didn't do any of that right now.
Okay.
But I'm doing like a thing, like an AI. I think I'm gonna teach you to do an AI organization. I realized like I don't know how normal people relate to AI.
What does normal people mean?
Like people that are not me or not.
Wait, what?
Most of the people that are not me.
Normal person?
Yeah, I relate to AI pretty normally, and everybody else is weird.
So people who don't relate to AI, you don't know how they relate to AI?
Like I guess like regular people, right?
What do you mean by regular or normal? Just people who are like not
Like maybe
tech-savvy,
people that are not me.
people who aren't techy, people who aren't modern, like what are you talking about?
Exactly,
I have a
right?
song for you, okay? It's by A Boogie, and it's called "I'm Not a Regular Person." Search it up.
Oh.
Yeah. Anyways.
I don't know, it's just like market research, I guess. So it's like I'm just gonna do things. I'm gonna see what. Because for me, I'm like, yeah, like I'm building like my own bots and stuff, and I think that's maybe not what everybody else does.
Not everybody can relate to, you mean?
Yeah. So if I'm like trying to do a product, and it's like every time I get good at something, I'm like, oh, nobody's gonna want this because everybody knows how to do it.
You stop overthinking it.
Yeah, I need to stop overthinking stuff. But I found a really cool way to overthink even better. But yeah, okay. So I got that done. I didn't do anything but state shift stuff. I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. I have to have another meeting. Maybe I'll meet with the guy tomorrow, actually.
Well,
Am I still in charge? Is everybody listening to me?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, so that's what I did today. Thank you for helping me, everybody. Your energy has been very valuable. Who wants to go next? So, have you gone?
Yeah. So what are we doing?
So basically, like filling this out, we're like, you said what you're gonna do today, but we didn't do that at the beginning because we kind of only did it later. So what did you do today, or what did you want to get done today?
Respond to some emails from Dubai investors that I reached out to last night. And message some connections on LinkedIn for Dubai investors, because I did all those, like all that outreach last night. That's why I was up so late. It's because it was daytime for them. It's kind of simple. I think that's pretty much it for now. Clean up the pitch deck a little bit.
I'm gonna connect you with our pitch deck coach.
Okay, cool.
I can also connect you with our pitch coach, not pitch deck, but like teaches you how to present yourself.
Okay, sweet.
Cool.
And then I have a couple of phone calls tonight with different contacts, just like doing touch points.
Okay, very cool. So you're gonna still be working tonight later?
Yeah, I'll probably go until 10 p.m.
Okay, cool. So
Or 9.
That's awesome because that gives me more time to get things done. We will come back to you then at 10 p.m. Anything else?
What is going to happen at 10 p.m.? Is that when we're doing the YouTube thing?
Yeah. Just review this and do the YouTube thing.
Okay, bet. Okay, yeah. Okay, I'll come back to you guys and I'll talk again soon.
do the video on YouTube.
Okay, Loisa, let's do this.
Yeah, I had two things. Oops. Thanks. I got the first thing done and then I had to stop. You gotta mute yourself. And then that's, sorry, there's like a lot of echo here, but I did other things related to Village Co. And then for Query, I just like, thank you. I just like planned a bunch of stuff that I'm gonna do. So sort of start with that. I'll just say thank you to Stefan. Remember you like introduced me to Bart. He introduced me to Victor. He introduced me to Alex, and she's sort of helping us with our pitch deck. So.
Very good. The pitch deck coach can start helping more people too that we have. If you want to introduce Alex or whoever there was that you just said to that work too, we can have them become one as well.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm learning about like brand DNA, which is a new thing for me, but it's basically like your pitch and your mission, your purpose, your vision, your values. It's like a whole kit. Anyway, so it's just helping me with that. And yeah, that's it. Happy Friday, everyone. And who wants to go next?
Yehuda, what's up?
Yehuda.
Hey everyone, and hello to everyone watching live or the recording. Today's been a fantastic day. Got everything accomplished on the list. I was able to see how my students were doing in the course. Some of them have posted their introductions, so that was great to see. And then with World Learning, I was able to complete all the activities. One of the questions that Lizelle and I talked about was, what's the most important place in Toronto? Because they wanted to know like where we were located and what's the most important place. So we were talking about what does important mean to us. That was fun discussion that we mapped out.
What's important for community?
What's important for a community. It's part of the world learning activity that I'm doing as facilitator. So I really appreciated that. And then finally,
Universities. Is the big
we ended up picking the University of Toronto. And so that's a big place. And then finally with Acquaint, I was helping out with making sure all the volunteers were connected. And thankfully there was a backup coverage that could be a mentor. So I didn't have to do a live dialogue session, though I was just making sure everyone was connected and troubleshooting to make sure that they could hear one another. So all in all, excellent. Everything is accomplished. And then that means next week I can get back to Propel and focus more on connecting with more of the founders. We have some meetings already lined up for next week. And more exciting work with other stuff happening as always. So it's been a fantastic day. What a great way to finish it Friday. And I'm here live with Loisel and Daniel. And there we are. And so I'll be here for a little bit longer, but mission accomplished. So thank you. Thanks everyone for all your support. And we'll be logging off shortly, but we'll be here for a few minutes
that was
longer.
a really good update. He's so good.
Yeah.
Well done, you.
Reporting live.
You're gonna have
Spicy jalapeno potato chips. Yes.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Thanks for the star. I appreciate that. That is a great star. It looks very Super Smash Brothers. Yes.
Should we do a photo thing?
A photo? How? What do you want to do?
I don't know. We could do something cute.
All right. What do we want to do to make? What do we have? We have any props?
We have some broccoli.
We have broccoli. Propel Earth broccoli. Here we go.
Oh my god, this is like the thing when we all got hats on. That's so funny.
I don't have a broccoli hat I can put on Google.
Okay.
Hey, give me a broccoli.
Why are we all frozen? Oh,
I don't know.
I don't know. We're freezing.
Oh wait, should I do my own thing?
Oh, okay. I'm all right. I will.
I'll get. Ready?
Okay.
Okay, we get this.
They have to find a vegetable.
I'm going to refresh the page because somehow our screen's frozen.
Oh no! Do you guys want to come to mine? Do you want to?
Yeah,
we can go on yours.
In two places at the same time.
Yeah, this. We'll have an object. Hold up an object if you got one.
Okay, so something green.
Yeah.
Okay, ready?
My laptop's having a panic attack. Let me just join.
Yeah. Wait. You know what? Let me go.
So funny.
Well, yeah. You go on.
Okay. That's the face of locked in right there. Okay, wait. We gotta make sure that Shuha knows. Hey.
Yo.
Hello?
Do you have an object that you can hold up right now for a picture?
Hello?
Can you hear us?
I got a pick of lime.
Oh yeah, because it's green.
I got a green lime.
Anything green that you have would be cool, or something.
Hold up something green right now.
All good, all good.
I love how it just emerges. The first one was a hat, and now it's just.
Hello, Stefan.
Yes, hey, Shua, do you have anything green on your desk?
Green on my desk?
Do you have anything green you can show up?
Okay, do you have anything black on your desk?
I do. I mean, like my computer.
Just hold up anything. It's just random. Finish it Friday.
Hold up anything that you could do on your just any object on your hand, and then present it.
His desk is completely empty.
My camera?
Yeah, as long as you can see on the camera. Yeah, that works. Yeah. Wait, 3, 2, 1. Okay, I think that worked. Wait, did it? I honestly can't even see your faces. Okay. Wait, we'll do it one more time. Okay.
Yeah,
So
I'll do it.
End the Fathom recording.
Close the meeting to us.
Let me remove it from the call. Goodbye, Fathom.
Okay.
No. Okay, now I can see everybody. Okay.
No.
You guys ready? 3.
I can't see everyone.
Oh, wait. 3, 2, 1. Oh, we did it. Okay, good job. Very good job.
Oh my goodness. I gotta eat it.
Okay, shit.
You probably. I think you have a tab open on your computer where you show like a link to like all of
Yes.
Yeah, you're muted, but you're here.
I'm not seeing anyone.
We have too much fun here. Okay, that's good. Okay. Congratulations on finishing it Friday.
Yay! Let's keep doing this. I love these.
Yes.
You're great.
Okay.
Thank you.
See you guys soon. Bye.
Ciao.
Bye.
See you. Okay, good job. Okay, it's fine. Oh my god, good day. Good day. Okay.
Very good. Okay, so good news. So Shuhei is gonna be in charge of like making the forms for us that we send out to Propel members as well. You know, founders, companies, asking them to upload clips and whatnot over the weekend. What he wanted me to do was kind of like just basically convey with you as well as like the website team that like color needs to be unified. So that starts with the website, obviously. And I need to leave this somewhere, like going forward. Like marketing people need to know only to use kind of like these like dark blue type colors.
That's fine.
Good day, very good day.
Yeah, I know, bro.
Yeah.
Working in person is crazy.
Yeah.
I did not do a single one of my tasks though. You saw that the entire day. I just did other people's tasks.
No, I didn't finish my first one. I finished cutting that first video and then our little meeting began. That was cool.
Yes. We got to connect him with Charu, who is doing this.
Where's their bathroom?
Straight down that way.
Okay.
She is posting articles on Substack right now that we can get to be posted on our platform. Okay, take your time, bro.
And then no, so my phone's at 1%.
Oh, wait, your phone's at 1%?
Yeah. No,
Really?
I brought my own charger. I'm good. Do these work?
I don't know, bro. I would not trust it. Oh, we're gonna take a little break now soon. Good job.
Yeah.
Good job.
Yeah. How was it with Cornelia?
Oh, it was good. She had to leave, but she's gonna be back in September.
Oh, it works.
Wow, bro.
Yes.
So much better meeting in person.
It is.
It's a really fun vibe too. Like, yeah, it's the cool part about it.
Yeah.
Oh, is the charger working or not?
It does. So yeah, we are social animals at the end of the day.
Yeah, thank you. Damn.
This aligns with the core values of Propel.
Yes.
Literally.
Wow.
Oh no.
Take your time. I'm gonna go to a different bathroom than you.
Alright. Sounds good.
See ya. thing, bro.
Yeah.
Time to actually do my work now that I don't have to talk to people, you know?
Yeah. Alright. Struggling with Figma over here.
What do you need help with?
Oh, basically, I needed to create that like new section that just said like read me, as we talked about earlier.
Yes.
I don't know how to use Figma.
I have no idea, but we can figure it out together.
Okay.
So is there a duplicate function?
What?
Duplicate.
Why would we want to duplicate?
Just duplicate, then just delete the stuff that's not there, and just write.
Oh, there. Well, so down here, there's I could frames or section. I think I can make a frame, and then I can't. It doesn't seem like it lets me like really insert stuff.
I think it's there.
Is there though?
Okay, so let's try this then.
I could also just spend my time to watch like 2 minutes. Oh, who is you?
How do you press control? Command V, whatever it is?
Yeah.
Do you have Command V?
Yeah, I do.
What is
the
this?
fuck? Holy mother. Okay, that's the hell?
That's pretty cool. What is this?
I have no idea.
I guess that's all the information that was in it, but I mean, you can use that now to the base.
Yeah, very true. Alright, let me. Oh, yeah, can I? You know what?
Dash control, select dash.
First of all, let me make it 20 times bigger.
There you go.
Alright, yeah, well, okay, well, yeah, we're good. I'm gonna get that. This is so incredibly funny.
You know, you found a way. You want any more water?
I'm good. I actually filled it up.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I'm good for that one.
And then drop this cup off.
Yeah, sounds good. Break down the door, settle the score. Told me once that I was crazy. I said, baby girl, I know. I can't let you go away. Don't you get me started. I'm born, yes, I don't know, baby, cause they leave me for you. Don't leave. Ooh, we love you so. One night we can't be more. Can I make this 4K? Oh, yes.
Bob loves to be secretive. He's so funny. I can't believe he represents himself as that. I mean, I can believe it, but it's actually just not the right thing to do. I apologize. I'll send you Amy's contact, who runs Borderless. I agree. I agree. Thank you for messaging me. I'm wondering what he's telling other people. He is a guy, just a guy. I'm somewhat worried about the people that are not really social impact people like him. I'll talk to him. Treat him however you'd like. I think that you get what you give. That's a good response. Yeah, I will send her LinkedIn. She's going to be sending it over to the investor. But your profile fits really well. Are you actually in New York City? That's perfect then. I had no idea. I thought you were somewhere else. You should come to one of our events soon. Can I make an intro? He's perfect. Profile for this, yeah. my god. New York City now. Hey, Amy. It's great to introduce you to Kieran. He's really passionate and is a perfect fit for this sort of event. Looking forward to having you guys chat. Also, we are all in New York City, so if we wanted to co-work together at your spot, the Hungry Llama, we can do that. Next week. Hey, how are you? It's been one of the founders texted me like about the interaction he had with you. Can I ask you to be 10% nicer? I feel like it's a bad look if you're saying but I don't know. I mean, tell me, how have the responses been? Are people generally interested? Yeah. Don't come back. Don't come back. baby, where the fuck am I? Okay, that's awesome. Okay, that works really well. This works really well. It is Father's Day, so I don't know when I'll be free, but just text me and we'll find time. Whew. New York City community builders. Hey everyone, this is a group for coordinating between a lot of the community builders here in New York City. I can imagine. It's okay. He just texted me directly. If there's any more dicks in the future, just send them to me. A lot of founders have egos. Yeah, and I'll be honest, I don't care either. I don't mind the whole bad cop, good cop thing. But, yeah, I don't know, really. So you can be yourself, and if anyone is just whatever to you, just say, Stefan, you do this. Yeah, we'll have a conversation about him. That is what I do. That is the whole goal of being the community person. I didn't think you cared if I did that. Do you? I don't know. Anyways. It has been so difficult for me to remember everyone. I'm thankful for your response. I still haven't texted anyone. How is your silence since next week? I'd really love for this to be a space where we can work on making the community here in New York a lot more connected. Especially in the startup ecosystem. Feel free to introduce yourself and the communities you're a part of. I'm the founder of propel.earth, a support community for impact-focused founders to access resources, mentorship, and funding. We believe in the power of building the public and sharing your impact story. Feel free to invite other community builders into the space. That means a lot to me. Hey, how do you feel? Potentially, question mark? I have nothing planned except for nighttime. I've just been working. So it depends on how much I can get done. Hey. Good, I'm getting another phone call right now, sorry. It's okay, I can figure it out. Okay. No, it's okay, bye. Okay, bye. Wait 1 second. Hey, how you doing? Yes, can you hear me? Yes. 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 Yeah, do you need to stay there, you said? Yeah. So I'll say this. So my the bed is in Nicholas's side, so you're more than welcome to stay on the couch on my side at least. If Nicholas says sure for you to stay on his side of the bed, then you can also sleep there. Yeah, so there's two different. You remember how the basement is, where there's like two sides to it? It's on Nicholas's side. So if Nicholas is okay with it, then you're good to go. Otherwise, you can just stay on the couch, which is on my side. So he basically has like his own basement, and then I have my own basement. But his side of the basement, you'd be living in the back room, which is like next to his bed. Like his bed is there, and then there's the back room. Yes, exactly. You can reach out to him directly. Honestly, he's probably gonna like be a little unresponsive, but if you called him, that's probably the best thing. Mhm. Then you could just stay on my side on the couch there, unless you want like an actual bed or anything like that, because I don't have that on my side. You can ask him. You can call him. He should be fine. It's just on his side is the only thing. So it's like whatever he thinks. Do you have his number? Yeah. Okay, I'll send it to you. Okay. Okay. Anything else you feel? Fair enough. Okay. Awesome. So, let me know what he says. Okay, I'll tell you soon. Bye.
You got people coming to New York?
He's really upsetting right now. He is really. What do you say?
I know you got folks coming into New York.
That's Shuhei is asking to say it at the back room of his place.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's not that bad. Stuff on the couch.
Yes, I run Propel. There's a lot of volunteers. I can actually show you. This is not the first time this has happened with him. Which is why I was not surprised. We can have a conversation in person. Maybe someone has showed me. It didn't look like. I told him that it's fine for him to respond however he wants. You know, this is something that I understand. It's like sticking up for your employees. I don't really do that. I feel like it's like I'm a corporation thinking the customer is always right. don't want to ever tell a founder to fuck off. I think that's the whole idea of radical accessibility. That's what I was saying, just be 10% nicer. Conflict, man. Conflict instead of doing things. Respond back to text. Hey. I've been doing some work. Tomorrow I might go out to Long Island. Not sure about tonight. Do you have any ideas? Ooh. So the whole idea of radical accessibility is what I'm building this based on. So I'm grateful for you telling me about this. Anyways, we don't need to get caught up in it. How was your conversation with Dan? Wow. You've done a really good job at organizing it. Let me know what you expect from me. Let me know how it goes. He is extremely smart. Also, you can be completely open with him. He is an advocate. I've been distracting myself. So what have I done my task list so far? Oh my god. god, fuck me. Yeah, I have a support community now with about 200 different founders. You should join. Feel free to introduce yourself, and a member of my team should reach out to you. Hey. Cool. You are very welcome. We can continue building out the group I just started and then message about this group in there once it is more established, and then just keep funneling people in. I think it's important that we actually provide value as well.
So,
Yeah, you ready to go?
I have maybe about like another 10 minutes or so.
Sure thing.
I can't finish building all my templates yet, but so could you give me Angela's contact?
Yes,
so
I was gonna
do
say that too. Yeah.
Yeah. I probably can't make it one document, so I'm just gonna probably do like a combo of text as well as like the stuff I've made. See, like, like just follow instructions. You know what she's gonna have to do for us. And
But yeah, and when you have that as well, you can invite Holly, whatever it is, Curly, to review it too. That's the girl that's in your top. Does video making and stuff. Amy? Curly. Katie also is only so many people.
There it is.
That's Angel right there.
Yeah. Thanks.
It's just you again. I'll send you Curly's as well.
Okay. Is that the TikTok one?
Yeah, she's usually to probably answer. I'll send you as well. Anyways, here, what's up?
Check her about TikTok. Okay. I want one of these from you soon.
Yeah, please.
In an entire day.
Yeah,
like
yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Propel related, not propel related. I need it.
Everything. Yeah. Anything else you guys should know?
What's up?
You want to coordinate about this stuff? You can talk to Liz about it. Whatever you tell her, she'll do.
Yes. So what? To get more of an idea of who's on the website. There's the folks you just talked to today.
Yeah.
And so it's
I got them. I got Marcus Corridor, who also was doing his company on the road.
Yeah, no, I think I'm showing now. Yeah. One's gonna make you like mad before I make it.
Okay. Well, that's good. Now let's pull you over.
Yeah.
Marcus Corridor is working on it. Nicholas is.
Yeah.
Somewhat.
I remember like my introduction to Propel, conversations from Nicholas, obviously. He was like, oh, Stefan just gives me these shits from like ChatGPT. Yeah.
Yes. And it makes reality.
Yeah.
I stopped using ChatGPT as much because I don't have a pro version anymore.
Yeah.
No. You want Perplexity Pro?
What?
I got Perplexity Pro for you. If you want it.
Oh.
Have you ever heard of Perplexity?
I have not.
It basically has every single type of AI. So if you want to use like Claude, if you want to use
Yeah. I personally subscribe to ChatGPT Pro actually.
oh, you have it, so you're fine then. You don't need it.
I paid that like $21, but like it's kind of low key worth it. For personal, for personal use.
Definitely.
Let's see. Yeah, I'm on Plus.
Yeah, so you're fine.
I've never heard of Perplexity. Perplexity.
Yes, exactly.
English.
Yeah, if you want it, I can give you the pro version. I have like 60 of these left.
It doesn't hurt to explore these things. Yeah.
Exactly. And it has the pro versions of every other one. I'm part of this thing called the Perplexity Fellowship. Wow, we went from 60 seats left to 50 seats left. That's good. Looks really good. That means people are using it.
Yeah.
I basically just applied for this fellowship thing, and they gave it to me. So yeah. It's so sad, so crazy. I almost can't believe.
It's so fast.
Yeah, everything you're saying how things are moving.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Much faster for you. I talked with you today.
Yeah.
Wow. That's more people than I thought. And for you, oh my god. I don't think I know as many people in my life.
Cheers to that.
Only the start. Yeah. Hope you start making bunch of great things. But I do hope we start making money. So shit.
I think we can make a lot of money doing this.
Yeah.
That's honestly the main reason why I want to start my own company.
Yeah.
Is that
This goes while you make my dream come true. To make US dollars while I'm living in China.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir. Right? Yes, sir.
That's sustainability. Think about it.
Yes, exactly. Exactly. And that's why it's like rewarding for the people that are here from the beginning. It's like you got to see it from like.
Yeah.
Well, you came a little later. Like like when I first started this in January, it was really just me and Nicholas. It was just me for a short week. And then I came to Nicholas and I was like, "Hey Nick, you think we could do this and make a website?" And then we made the most little bare bones website and yeah. I forgot what I want to do on the website is set up like a timeline thing, showing the growth of Propel and how you can do that for your own company.
Yeah.
Tell the impact story of what you've done, the reason why you've done it. And that's a great video right there.
Yeah. Hold on. Propel timeline. That's beautiful.
Yes. Wow. I'm gonna go home now.
Yeah.
I get to go home.
You're still saying is both you and Nick are saying that story?
Yes. I have not made money.
Oh, brother.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Damn.
Smoke that street shit.
Yeah, seriously, bro. Like,
yeah, that's essentially it.
damn. I can't believe I'm going home. It's weird to be going home. I feel like I accomplished anything, but it's like I did accomplish some stuff here.
A whole lot.
I'm really proud of myself. Really proud of us.
Yes.
I'm really glad you are committed to this and like want to be involved.
Yeah.
Because you bring a lot of value.
I appreciate it.
And I think you're exactly right. Like that's the exact incentive that I want is for everyone to be like, yeah, this is gonna be the thing that like makes us money. And yeah, now it's like before I wasn't focusing on making money. I was just focusing on building community.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I think at a point you don't stress about the money